Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. We had some technical difficulties, web browsing freezing, wonkiness, etc., etc. I try to keep um my computer running in tip-top shape. So today we're gonna be talking about the list. Now, for some of you out there that's new to prepping, the list is what I'm about to post to you guys. So if you go over here to Airy Sky Rita Leave in the live chat, you're going to see the entire list. All right. And you can sit there and say, oh, well, that isn't bad, but that ain't great. Well, let's just say we had some problems, okay? The list wasn't loading, so we had to go and fix it. And that's because the memory, I think, was plugged. Anyways, so one of the things I want to share with you is what's going on in the world. That's right. So you guys are here. We're grateful to have you here today. Prepper's list is pretty big. I basically started putting it together for me and Higgins. Fortunately, Higgins and I have been working on a lot of projects. One being is a few things I want to share with you. Is apparently Amazon has got a lot of problems with their website. So now that we're working, as you can see this, I'm trying to get a hold of Chloe, and apparently the radio is not working. As you can see, it's flashing low battery, which means as soon as it goes to low battery mode, you can't use this. So just to let you know, cousin Dinky and I were talking, and pretty much it's a piece of junk. So low battery means it ain't going to work till you charge it for 12 hours. So that's another thing that's downright wrong, is this thing is a piece of junk. So while we're here, so I made the list, and today's prepping topic is going to be interesting. We got two we're working on. One is I've contacted a friend of mine who's going to be giving us a tutorial on the various radios. Now you can sit there and say, oh, well, I don't need a radio. You do when it comes to different things. And every day I will be adding stuff to the preppers list. And every day I will be posting and updated the preppers list for you all. Eventually the website will be finished and you guys can go through the list. I just threw it on there as a reference because I don't want to go through the entire prepping list. I figure you guys can scroll, and if there's anything you're interested or anything you want to recommend, to do it. But mostly this is an average prepping thing. Of course, certain things are going to be harder and harder to get a hold of. So, anyhow, so I checked the mail today. No mail. Apparently there was mail in the box, but no mail in the box, even though in my email said you have mail coming, and then said it didn't come today. Mail was running really slow. So, anyways, so one of the tests we did that Higgins and I did, I got to get my email open. That's the other thing. My email program is slow. Is the fact, people say to me, well, what are these are good for? These are good for 4 hours in the field, maybe 6. We probably got about 6 hours testing. Maybe 8, give or take. But they claim that, I don't think you can get a full days on the radio. Okay, this is something if someone said to me, oh, can you get a full days on the radio? I don't think so. Now, a lot of you guys out there are seeing these. They're tiny. People say to me, why are they so small? Can't we have a bigger Brocky one? It's because they're trying to make it cell phone size. So basically, it's using almost cell phone technology in these. But the problem is as Higgins and I were talking today, the problem is with the lack of distance. Now, Higgins and I were talking about a project that was very important to me, which was the radios. Okay, we're not going to go into details, but um, the bottom line is oh yeah, I need to check to send this to Higgins real quick. See, I'm still working even though I'm off the clock on the Higgins project today. So copy link. Okay. So I'm going to send Higgins an email real quick. So basically, the question is you know, we're working really a lot, on this project. One of it is the radios. We're trying to find the proper radio. Oh, we got another message is one. So Higgins was talking about this radio, this one radio. It's like 10 watts of radio, but also he's like talking about how it is, you know. Basically, I sent Higgins the list. So, on one list, I haven't sent him all the list, but I sent him that. So, um, you know, yeah. So, anyways, Higgins was talking about different things. The other day, I was talking about $27, and I was like, where do you find a $27 radio, Yeah. So, let me look. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. So he's like, oh, $22, $22, $22. You know, there it is. So $22. I wanted to see that. There's $23. Yeah, but I'm not. Oh, there's 23 again. Is that the Yeah, so they're like 23.50 and at the time the one guy was like $27. Now you guys are sitting there wondering what is 24. I've never heard of this brand, but I hear people say, "Oh, well, it's a great deal," and to me it's like 27 to $25 ain't bad. Higgins is like, I got gift cards, I want to use them, and you know, what you get out of it is you just, So I thought I would tell you about that. Higgins and I are always, looking at that. So you just look at Amazon and stuff, and then this one's $23. So, thing is, you got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to pay? I mean, they say these are pretty damn cheap, but at the same time, people say to me, "Oh well, how much are they worth?" I saw one that said tri-band, but I don't know where it went. You see that thing? You gotta look for that one that said tri-band. Dual band. Dual band. See, there's dual band. Yeah, so dual band. Oh, that's tri-power. Okay, so it's the same thing. It's only a tri-power. Okay, I thought I saw tri-band. Tri-band is something that's really good too, but you gotta find it. Oh, here it is, tri-band. Yeah, so $23 tri-band. See, it doesn't even say the model number, or is it? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, here we go. So tri-band. Basically, I'm gonna add that in the list anyways. But the thing is, we're looking at radio, so what the fuck? View my list. There's something I want to look. How is this? This is not a shared list. This is a fucking private list or public private list. Yes, there. Someone put shared. All right. So my birthday list, everything else private. Okay. So there you go. So anywho, I'm just looking at this because I want to talk to you guys about the radios, So Higgins and I are working on some radio projects, but we're also working on something that's really big. Okay, so I know you guys are sitting around and you always been asking me, Rita, what happened? How come you haven't been talking to us? Or we've been working on a lot of stuff. I mean, literally, we are looking at a lot of stuff. A lot of people say to me, "Oh, Rita, this is cool. You can actually get it in different colors for the same price. I like that." So basically, Higgins and I are looking at, no, you can get it in red too. That's cool. Can these actually show colors, or is it just? So I didn't even know they had these. So these are really cool. So you get to choose different colors. So the thing is, I'm waiting for my license. Once my license comes in, we could use any something more powerful. But also, as we were talking radio wise, see this? Hold on. Breaker, can you hear me? No. So basically, the radio is completely and thoroughly dead without, So 12 hours is what it's going to charge for this piece of junk, by the way. So Chloe and I were talking about that the other day. 12 hours. So basically, if I put it on now at 9 o'clock, it won't be ready till 9 in the morning, minimum. And then as soon as it gets the full peak, it will discharge. Now, they say the longer it sits in the damn charging port, once it gets fully, it'll start discharging it, which means it cuts into the the battery time. So, anyways, I don't want to go on and on and on, but I have some news for you that might be of an interest to you all. So, I've talked to a friend of mine who's he's a legalist. He's a minister, but he's not a legalist minister. He's also the guy that I've asked him to help me out with a project I'm working on. And that project is radios. So we were talking about radios, and this is one thing I was talking to Higgins about. Higgins and I are still working on radios. We got some ideas, but problem is great. So when you basically go ahead and you do this, it yeah. So it doesn't even work properly. So me and Higgins are working on the radio thing. So because the internet's wonky off and on, we got much to talk about. By the way, can I see your radio for a minute, please?
Sure.
I think there's a low battery indicator in there. You should probably turn it off anyways.
What the? It's in here. Find out. It's in here. There we go. There you go.
So let me see. It says here there is no, but this one's got a. So because she doesn't have the volume up, that means we have to leave this sitting at volume 7, right?
Yeah.
Until the radio, everyone, battery's completely dead, then we're going to charge them together. This one went first. And then I got to plug my phone in, and then I got to plug in something else. We're just going to leave this here until the battery level comes on. Which means I got to plug my phone in, whichever one it is. This is a low battery, so we're just going to run the battery till it's almost dead. And then...
I felt it in here. I felt that it was in here. Oh, here it is. There's your phone.
So Higgins and I are already talking about things. So I'm gonna look at the food supplies as we talk. As you all know, I'm here to talk to you about prepping and the prepping list that we started. So the prepping list we started is pretty good. As I said, Higgins and I have been working on a list for you all.
For sausage. Here's your one bacon fish spam they had left. You wanted it. You got it.
See, I'm going to be sampling this as a snack in the middle of the night.
Sure, do it. Here you go. Here's the ground beef. I'll mix that with the other beef too.
You see, this is not bad beef. You know, for the price, $7 is better than paying. You know.
Here's the
there. It's fine.
There's your ribs right there.
Let me see my ribs. And the sausage and more sausage and
Country style ribs. Yeah, I thought it was that stuff that was already packaged before arriving at the store. I had a hard time finding it because I was.
Oh wow! So it's $1 off for these, huh? For the sausages.
Yeah.
Spicy sauce. You got breakfast sausage, huh?
I mixed it with chorizo and having it on as a burger because I didn't want the Italian one because it's Italian flavored because that doesn't go with chorizo.
Fine, it's gonna be a little crispers for easy access. You know, I gotta go wash my hands if I can access it. Ugh. Okay. Anyways, peeps, I gotta find the fucking dish soap somewhere around here. The dish soap went fucking missing. Remember that, peeps?
Okay.
So the dish soap went fucking missing, people.
I am going. Can I talk? As I'm going to start dishes soon.
Oh, here's the dish soap. What is it you want to talk about? I'm talking about fucking dish soap.
Well, I'm going to get the dishes done soon so we can eat. That's what I was saying.
You see, the reason I needed to spam everyone was for emergency pretense anyway, just in case. I do have cheese, but I don't want to mix it with booze. I have other things, but I don't want to mix it with other
Just make
things.
sure you eat that spam and don't let that spam sit there for 30 plus years.
This is what we call a sample. The reason for it is I need to find out if it's worth stockpiling bacon spam. That's one reason why I asked for it. Trash news taking out 2 teams. Anyways, let's just get down to brass tacks. I don't have all night, okay? So, because I got gaming to do. And Higgins, on the other hand, is still looking at radios. So Higgins and I are working on radios. I'm waiting for this to the battery to go dead. Probably be Chloe left it in her ear so much. Mine's So basically we want to talk about the radios, okay? First of all, Higgins and I are working on a radio project. We'll be adding more radios to the list. But let me just tell you, I secured someone on for next month or so, a special guest that will be talking about prepping on the radio side of things. Now, we want to get this radio up and running. Now, there's all these people that say, oh, well, we're the great preppers. We know better. Really, I'm not here to make money. I'm here to basically talk to you all, prep you like good people that you are without begging you. I mean, do you see me asking for a dime? No. Do you think I'm going to ask for a dime? No. Hey, Chloe, did you go by and get the tobacco?
Yes, of course I'll get it.
See, there we go. See? Thank you. Now take your time. Now, the reason why we're talking about this now is the fact that we got to talk about the prepping list, okay? I want to go down the prepping list as fast as possible today, and I'm going to give you a reason for everything on the prepping list before I add anything more, okay? Yeah.
Little canine baby.
Now, Chloe's not looked at this damn list because Chloe's like,
I'm looking at it when I get back in there.
So here's what I put in here, okay?
Go ahead.
I put in tea. Tea is something that people can enjoy. A cup of tea always brings out the best. Cheese crackers. Cheese crackers is always good in case your sugar is low. Some of these items you say, oh well, it's not available. This list is a list that is only for you guys as reference. Evaporated milk. Again, evaporated milk. That's good. I still got to add a few things. Club crackers, mac and cheese. I've added those. As you know, added a Coke. Coke's really good. It's the one that Dinky got me. I love it very much. I thought about buying another color just because. And then there's coffee pots. Now, one of the things I got to work on is two things I need to work on. I haven't added. People say to me, well, what about self-defense? We'll talk about self-defense soon, okay? Self-defense will be in a different video. The other thing I put in is a propane coffee maker. Now, if you need coffee, there's two ways to make it. You can get one of those propane drip coffee pots or a drip machine that sits under the camping stove, which we'll get to that in a minute. I put bunny food, dog food. That's self-explanatory. Higgins wanted me to put in jerky. Remember, Higgins is Higgins, so Higgins wanted jerky. Jerky's pretty good. Part of your list is the jerky. Okay, we're going to continue. So besides jerky and beef sticks, I put in a fishing rod, which you can choose whichever area you're in for bodies of water. So if you're in the salty sea, choose a sea rod. If you're in for trout, get trout. Put in cashews, pistachios, and peanuts. Also put in 2 affordable scanners that will help you out immensely in case of a power outage. Now, people say to me, well, what about prepping on generators? Well, how many of you will really want a generator? That's the thing. You got to tell me what you want to add to the list of your suggestions, okay? Think you suggest some else. I put in microwave dinners. Apparently there's these microwaved Salisbury steak dinners. Corned beef. I put in corned beef hash. Corned beef. Lunch meats, canned hams, Danish hams. As you know, I put in spam, mac and cheese, ramen. Put ramen in there. I even put in suddenly salads in case you guys would be interested in suddenly salad because those are things that's easy to prep. Prepping also, your mayonnaise would be good too for that purpose, for the suddenly salad or a canned chicken salad. But this is just a prep list for the list. I also put coffee down because I'm a coffee drinker. You just want to make sure you get the best deal in coffee. I could put some different coffee brands down there, but I just threw in coffee as a list. Powdered milk. Emergency food kit. Put that in there. I put in canned stuff like potato slices, buttermilk pancake mix, scrambled eggs, pinto beans, freeze-dried mangoes, non-fat milk, chili mix, dinner packs, flour, teriyaki rice and vegetable things, 2-week one-person emergency food pail, lentils, black beans, vegetable stew, freeze-dried cold meat cheese, breakfast emergency foods, fettuccine alfredo, vegetable stew blend, etc. Right there, freeze-dried meat. Some of these prices are pretty high. Probably Dinky can't believe in some of the freeze-dried meats. That is expensive. I still got to add stuff to the list tomorrow. Canned lasagna, beef chunks, chicken alfredo, dehydrated chopped onions, pineapple chunks, more real butter powder to make butter, butter powder, country fresh instant non-fat dry milk. Then you got sleeping bags. She was looking over the list. She said, well, your sleeping bags are great, but you need something that's goes to 0 below. Try a mummy bag. I'm sorry to say, but with 2 people in a sleeping bag, you're more than toasty unless you want the damn sleeping bag for yourself. So I put doubles. Another thing people have asked me is the Swiss Army knives. Those are the tools I recommend. Nothing more. Now, if you want a Leatherman, I could probably find a Leatherman, but that's what it is. Canvas tents. Canvas tents is not a tent you want to use for bug outs, okay? I put those down as a backup shelter in case you're in a area where you have like hurricanes or floods or whatever, where you can actually, if your home is destroyed, you can actually, and you still have access to your storage area, which has your tent, you can use it. I got a basic back bug out bag right there. That's a full size frame pack. Um, then I put down a swag tent there. One size fits all. Then you got the canvas tents again. There is this cute 2-person canvas tent that's really cute. But, being 30 pounds, you don't want to tote that, sorry to say. And then other tents, some say, well, these are references. So I just threw in different types of tents. Maybe you want a dome tent, maybe you want a family tent, etc. So that's why I did what I did. And camping. Now, lanterns, I got a lot to talk about, so I don't want to be bothered. I'll answer comments if there is any. Lanterns are going to be expensive. And by the way, I did notice Tony said something about nuts. So, hey, Tony, I don't want to think I forgot you, man. Coleman lanterns, kerosene, liquid gas, Coleman fuel, or unleaded gas. Unleaded gas, as you know, look at what your petrol rate is. Your petrol, as Tony calls it, England, Australia, New Zealand. If it is anything else, your powerhouse lantern, your Coleman fuel is about $15 a can for white gas because it's a formulation of whatever and whatever, kerosene and unleaded gas. It turns out to be white gas. Coleman stoves are very hard to buy, so unless you find one that's a good deal. Propane stoves, propane cans are about $9.99 a can. Well, I'm gonna check something for real quick for you guys on this prepping lesson today. So I was looking at Coleman fuel the other day. I think we were at Ace. Chloe and I were at Ace. I think it was. Chloe was at Ace. Let's see. All right, so Coleman fuel, regular Coleman fuel. Here we go. Ooh, they got that. The Coleman stove. Cool. So Coleman steel propane can, and then a cooking fuel. The cooking fuel is what they call the fuel, right? So steel can propane thing is available in my store. Does have the $8 for a 1 pound propane can. The Coleman fuel is $20 and it's available in there. And then this camping stove is approximately a lot of money. Oh, look, they got a Coleman camp cot too. Camp cots is something you don't need unless you're really roughing it. So that's something people said to me is, oh, well, what about roughing it? That's if you want to rough it. I'm going to be looking for a couple other things. There's a backpack stove right there, a little propane stove. It's like $20. No, it's $80. Sorry, it's 80. Coleman's products are not cheap. Basic propane stove is 90 right there, and this is in stock at that store. So always support your local store if you can. This is a cot, so this cot's in stock at my store. Cool. They got camp cot tent. So if you ever need to get a tent, you can get it there at that store. So they got like different color, 48-inch high. All right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to be looking for Coleman stoves real quick. So I'm going to go Coleman stoves. Right. So, for example, Coleman stoves. We're just going to look at Coleman stoves real quick. Coleman stoves. There's not many Coleman stoves. Okay. So then you want Coleman lantern. Last thing. And that's something I want to say. Lanterns are very hard to get a hold of too. So you want to make sure you get what you want. Also, if you want to speed things up in searches, you can always check something else. So this has lantern mantles, lantern globes, but no lantern. So there you go. So they sell tents and stoves, probably a backpack. So let's just continue. Okay, so down the list, I also put in military blanket and then matches. You gotta have matches. Then I got pancake mix, emergency food supply for a month, 3-day emergency supply, and then some extra pails for other stuff. And that's it. So everything on the list currently is right there. So that's starting for the prepping list. If you guys have anything to suggest, you can always email me and I will personally put it on the list. But that is currently what the list is for prepping. A lot of stuff will be added later. Oh, yes. Higgins says, oh, it looks to be broken. Yeah, okay, hold on. So, all right, so I'm cut paste money is what he says to me today, Higgins. That is so. There we go. So I'm going to be discussing with you all temporary a couple things that I want to talk about right now, which is radios. Higgins and I are going to be trying out. Me and Chloe are going to be trying out GMRS next once our license come. Mirror radios, and then dual and tri-band radios, which means dual band means I can use the GMRS, but I cannot use the ham radio without a ham license. So one of the things that the guy I'm talking to next month, who's going to be helping us with radios, is an expert in ham radios, expert in radios in general. We're also going to be trying out CB radios too. We're going to be testing out CB radios. We're going to be testing out mirror radios. We're going to check out, one of the things that me and Higgins have been looking at. Higgins wants to play with a radio. Of course, we're going to be testing out, different things for different problems. Mm-hmm. So when the time comes, we will be personally testing out radios. Mm-hmm. So one of the best parts about this thing, and as you know, I got an emergency can of Spam for tonight's snack, bacon. I didn't get the receipt, so I don't know how much everything costed, but it was probably like $20, which means I shouldn't be spending any more this month except for milk. So, So, I put in some of the stuff that I use every day in the list. I haven't put in CB radios yet. I haven't put in FRS radios. These radios will be good for field radio. As you can see, I'm trying to drain the battery so we can charge both of them up. So, anyway, so that's one of the prepping lists that we wanted to set up. So we're going to do it daily. We're going to put in stuff. Higgins was talking about nuts and meat sticks, beef sticks, etc. So, I know, Tony, if you're looking at the list, you can see that the list is not complete, but it's just a suggestion of stuff to do. I will be putting other things in there that's canned goods, stuff that I eat. That's a idea. If you like beans, put beans in. If you like ramen, put ramen in. I put ramen already in it, but you get the idea. If you guys think you need toilet paper, put toilet paper in there. It's whatever. This is just a example of what you can make a list for yourself for your own prepping needs. And go from there. So, because it is really the way it is. So that's why I came to you guys tonight to tell you, keep on prepping, because it is going to be pretty bad, And so I sent the list off to Zoe. There. So should be fine. So for the preppers list, like I said, the list is pretty good. We just need to make sure, that if there's anything we're missing, to go ahead and look it over. I didn't put in a bucket of rice yet, but I'm not going to do any more tonight till tomorrow, which I will be looking over the list to make sure we have everything needed to be done, because, rice is not too cheap. It is kind of expensive, And then, you got this and you got this, which I might as well just add to the list now. So some rice is 5 weeks out, by the way. So that's why I didn't put it in the list. But me and Higgins were talking about it. Now, Higgins and I did talk about something that's very important. So I want you guys to listen. So family have been saying there is no food shortages, in Texas right now. Family is saying, there's others that say, oh, Texas has got so many problems, Texas is. Higgins and I was talking about a couple problems that we haven't seen yet, and it's time I address these in today's video. And that is completely and thoroughly something that's important to me. That is, what do you do about the future? Now, Higgins and I, we talked about it. We looked at it. We spoke about it on the phone. We're actually severely prepping for you guys. And one of the things we talked about is the things that we're not seeing, okay? So when I was doing the list today, or putting together the first part of the list for you guys, one of the things we noticed in the list, some of the items is dog food. Now we looked at dog food. Dog food was about 50% of the dog food on the Amazon list was completely and thoroughly sold out. So just to let you know, you guys can sit there and say, well, is that good or bad? It is pretty much bad. Pretty much bad. So basically, that means that dog food is running out. Now, there's other things that me and Higgins noticed, which is food shortages. You know, you can go to your grocery store, you won't find groceries. You know, but Higgins and I said if there is a panic buyers, you're gonna have to say I gotta update the list again. So I'll post the link, the new link. So if any of you are interested in this as an example, that some of the stuff is saying, you know, ships in 2 to 5 weeks. And you guys could sit there and say, well, 2 to 5 weeks, oh well, that's cool. It is if you want to wait. Now, if you're using food stamps, you know, you don't want to wait 2 to 5 weeks for something, you know, so just be careful, you know. So, you know, so for example, like I said, there you go. Hey, Fanny. Pedigree is about 75% sold out. You know, that bunny food like crazy. I guess no one supplies. But as Higgins and I was talking, there might be some problems coming down the pipe, so we want to make sure that you guys know this. Now, Higgins and I have been working on something. People are saying we have a drought right now in the Midwest. It's too hot. Water's going down. Well, there is a few theories out there. One is the Earth is spinning faster, and it opened up cracks in the Earth, and that's why Lake Mead and Nevada, Arizona, Nevada, and those areas are on water restrictions. Which people say, "Oh no, water restrictions." Yes, water restrictions, which means federal government saying conserve your water because they don't know what's going on. Scientists can't say what happened to it. They claim that it's a drought, but don't buy the word drought. It isn't a drought. It is actually something bigger than that. It's not global warming either. And so, if the drought continues, there's going to be some problems that I want to address to you tonight for prepping purposes only, because Higgins and I spent 5 hours on the phone discussing all this. And this is a big one. This is a big one. Even Fanny probably doesn't know this, or um, or Tony, or any of the others, you know, like Dinky is. Rumor has it, the Midwest, like Kansas City, Kansas, Kansas City, Missouri, Oklahoma, North Dakota, South Dakota, Kansas, like I said, Nebraska, Texas, those areas, there is some problems with cattle, okay? So you guys can sit there and say, oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. Yes, it is. Because if a drought continues and we can't get the feed that's needed to fatten the cows up, and the pigs and the lambs and the goats and the sheep, they're going to take their animals to market, sell them off, even if they're thin and skinny, because they can't buy the food. Another thing that's a problem is the fertilizer that grows our crops are trouble and problematic. So when that happens and we don't see the crops coming back because supposedly the government says we're in a drought, which is more unlikely, then you're going to have to basically keep an eye and keep dry grains on hand that you have rice, beans, oats, etc., and make sure to maintain them because it's going to get worse. Now, they're not going to slaughter your dairy cows, so you'll just see milk prices go up. They're not going to slaughter the chickens because eggs are important, so they'll start raising more chickens. Pigs they can't raise because there won't be enough grain to feed them. So think about it. If there's a grain shortage and if we don't have the grains needed, Texas grows a lot of wheat, by the way. Other places grow wheat. Now, other places that have water that is growing wheat, they're going to be growing wheat like crazy in states that aren't under water restriction to grow the grains needed to feed the cows and the pigs and the livestock. Fortunately, unless people get back to work, we're going to have a food shortage. That is guaranteed facts. Higgins and I were talking about clothes at the store tonight. She found one can left of Spam. One can. I wanted the bacon flavored Spam. So you see that? One can. Currently, bacon Spam online, wherever you're going, there's a wait list on bacon Spam. There's a wait list on hickory smoked Spam. Hickory smoked Spam and bacon Spam are two of the flavored Spams people like the jalapeno Spam. There is a wait list for them. There is a wait where they're waiting for a new shipment to come in, but they can't make it fast enough because everyone's buying this canned Spam. So other people are kicking in their foods to supply the foods, and those foods, canned meats, like Pee Wee and I were talking about, the sardines, stuff there, your canned meats are getting harder to get a hold of. You know. So when you sit there and you say, oh, well, what am I going to do? You have a choice. You have a choice. You can actually buy canned meat now or buy canned meat later. And as Higgins was saying earlier, get what you can now because it might be gone later. That's something that we were talking about tonight because it doesn't look like it's going to get any better. Mm-hmm. I mean, think of it this way. We don't have our grains. We can't feed our cows. We can't feed our cows. We're literally screwed. Okay. Mm-hmm. So basically, for example, I don't eat sardines. I don't eat kippered herrings or kippered fillet snacks, etc. The thing is, we got to look at the canned meat problem. We also got to look at food and supply and demand of shipments. Shipments, people say, oh, well, I can go to the store and I can buy things when it is. But if there is some type of global pandemic where people are going to panic, the grocery stores can be empty in 3 days and the warehouses, which, by the way, Higgins and I talked about the Walmart situation, okay? Well, as you all know, I went through the list with Higgins tonight, and everything here was pick up for me. So, doesn't pay to be a Walmart Plus member if everything's picked up. Now, Higgins asked a question. I went and answered it for him. So that is, what happens if you want to buy TV or something? They'll ship those. Their warehouse is full of TVs and electronics, headphones, video games, you name it. It's the food that's the problem. If you look at the food's getting scarcer and scarcer. Mm-hmm. So, dog food's getting scarce, cat food's getting scarce, bunny food's just fine. You know. And so technically, and then, other things are getting scarce too. And people sit there and say, well, what do we do? Like, for example, I was looking for things, someone was asking me about should I buy a bucket of Mountain House free-dried food? You get 22 servings. No, that's $200. You don't want to buy it. Someone said, oh, well, how about this or how about that? No, you don't want to buy things that are just too expensive. That's the thing. People are looking at buying emergency food in the buckets. They might not taste good, but I don't know. Fanny's the only one that said something. But, people have said, other issues, So what's going to happen in the future? No one knows. That's the problem. Future is pretty bleak. The future is really bleak. To be technical, the future is really bleak right now. Let me just see if my cousin Dinky message. Nope. So I sent Higgins another list to look over. Like I said, for some of you just tuning in, I'm going to be doing an early edition next month with a friend of mine I've known for almost 15 years. He's a specialist in the radio field, so he will be talking to you all about what the difference is between FRS, GMRS, MUR, and ham radio, and why you need licenses and what's the best radio for it. Now, talking to him today, let me just tell you, we had some great discussions, several hours this morning, and that is line of sight. Now, for example, I took a walk last night to the harbor. I had to get my exercise. Dinky's like, oh yeah, way to go. I went down the stairs. Chloe went around the building and down through the roads. Dinky knows when we're talking about the ferry terminals here, you got to go down the hill, and then you got the pier. And if you go past the pier, there's a pub. The pub was basically backlogged. There's people out the door. I ran into a transgendered woman last night making passes again at the same African American who wasn't interested. And they were basically getting real angry that no one wanted them, blah, 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 because they're a woman too. Other than that, when I was there, we're testing the radios out. So when I was going down the stairs, Chloe was going around the corner, and the building blocked us from communicating. So that tells you right there is if you have an FRS radio, it's not going to work. Now, cell phones, on the other hand, it works everywhere, apparently. I don't know how it's cell phone technology, but it must be more expensive. But you can use a cell phone in buildings and everything else, and it works. It's just these radios require line of sight. And the line of sight is the most important thing in the history of the radio market. From why you sit there and say, well, line of sight. So basically what my friend said, I'm going to his nickname is Mikey. Line of sight. So for example, you can go and buy a hand radio that claims to be a walkie-talkie, but it's really a portable, cheap-ass ham radio that's called a walkie-talkie. And as long as you have the ham license, you can use it, but you got to use your ham code. Otherwise, you're not allowed to use it by the FCC standards. So MUR is free, FRS is free, GRMS is $35 for a family. Chloe's got to buy her own. She's not connected to me, thank God. But the point is he was talking about line of sight. So basically, you could sit there, okay, and buy an FRS. A 2-watt battery. 2-watt is what they have for high, and 0.5 to 1 watt for low. So if you're using the high watt, it won't go. You cannot get it to work everywhere. Now, a lot of you guys say, well, line of sight. So technically, I showed Higgins where I lived, actually. He looked over the map and he says, oh, you got a lot of crap. You got some open areas here and here, but everything else is all condensed, like, housing and buildings. And that's what's hanging up the radio. So let's just say Mikey said if you go with MURS, and MURS is, say, 4 watts, you might get maybe half mile more, but you might be still stuck because of the obstructions in the wall. So I said, well, what about GMRS? Well, picture you using a handheld GMRS that might be 5 watts or 4 watts. And I'm using a 4-watt CB radio. The 4 watts might go back and forth. It might get to 1 mile per watt. But with obstruction, it might be 2 miles or less. So you might be able to get to the grocery store if you need it. But if there's a big pandemic, you won't want to be going out. You might want to be using field radios like this for this needs to be closed, Chloe. Yeah, okay. For communicating with your other party member, for walking the dog and then getting back in, and I will cover self-defense tactics soon. But right now, this is very important. So we looked over food today. You got scalpers on Amazon, scalpers on Walmart. and scalpers on eBay, and they're scalping like crazy trying to make a buck, thinking you guys are stupid to go run through and pay higher amounts of money for your food. Don't do that. What's going to happen in the future? No one knows. So basically, got to be prepared. Like Fanny said, they're culling cows. Well, we know this, but we don't know the whole big picture. The government is lying to you all about the numbers. Job numbers. Amazon, I have a note for you all today. This is very scary stuff. I went to basically complain to Amazon about a problem, and they said their wait list for Amazon's wait list for their live chat is approximately 12 hours. So they disabled live chat, and Higgins said, oh, didn't they close up some jobs? Yes, they did. Right here. Recurrence experiencing longer than normal wait times, 12 hours or more. We're sorry for this. You cannot use live chat or whatever. Reason for it is Amazon is stealing from me. So every 2 weeks, they're taking $7 out for a Prime membership when it's supposed to be $6.50 a month. So they've done this for 18 plus months. I want to fucking complain about it because every time I bring it up, they say they fix it. They haven't. And they owe me money. And I'm about to basically dump Amazon Prime because I don't need it. That could be $14 a month I could save. That can go towards other things that need it, Just to let you guys know. Another thing that's very important is, give me 1 second, is, that part there. But Amazon cut 100,000 working warehouse employees. So they're having customer service problems, which is longer than wait times. Probably Amazon fired a lot of their call center and their tech support for live chat. So they're basically down. Poppy had to call him. Poppy said he called them. He had to wait like 2 hours to get in touch with someone by phone for my gift cards that he was sending me. He sent me a big gift card so I can buy what I want for my birthday. Thank you, Poppy. Fortunately, with me, I can't go and complain because Amazon's not allowing it. So, there you go. Amazon cut 100,000 working force. Now there's 100,000 people. Walmart's got people staying home. They're only going out to get the groceries at Walmart, and Walmart is becoming slow as snails. So, just to let you know, they're not cool. So, basically, you need to think about what's going to happen in the future. So, one of the things we will be testing out in the radio field is, like I said, is we will either do CB next or MER, and then GMRS, and then MER. We'll go down the list and we'll see which one's the best one. Like Mikey said, is line of sight. So if you don't have the line of sight, you're fucking screwed. Pretty much. You're literally screwed, blued, and tattooed, basically, because if you don't have the line of sight, we don't know if CB radios would work through buildings. We don't know if GMRS will work in buildings. We don't know if MERS will work through buildings. We'll try it. And if none of these work, that would mean that all these radios are good for is for field communications when you're out and about in the field. Plain and simple. That's it. Enough done, on that part. So you got line of sight and your building placements. So, if you're out in the open like Fanny is, hell, it'll work. But if you're like a mile from town and you go into town, 3/4 of a mile in town and starts crapping out, it's the buildings. So think about it from that point of view. It's the damn buildings. So for some of you out there wondering, that's what's going on. So yeah. Anywho, got to tell you that. So, and if she's right about a meat tax, that's secret because, they're trying to keep us, they want us to eat plant-based meats, and that's something I won't do. But they're going to probably tax the shit out of everyone for food anyways, even saying that this food's higher tax because, I'm bringing up the taxing because it's not healthy for you. A can of Spam's not healthy for you. I mean, Spam's got so much salt, it ain't even funny. I mean, that's one thing Higgins and I talk about all the time is the salt. This has 30% saturated fats of your daily intake for that. So if you eat the whole can, you're eating 180%. Cholesterol is 13%, so that's almost 100%. Sodium is about 150%, and your total fat is about 150%. So eating this They're cutting it 6 slices. Well, sorry, say I'm cutting it 6 slices. I'm gonna cut it up and eat it as is as a snack. So, anywho, that's something that you guys need. That you need to think about. So if you still have the finances, start prepping now. If you haven't started prepping, that list will give you an example. I will be updating the list daily. I want you guys to think. You know, work with your community. If you have a big enough land, plant some gardens. I mean, do what you have to survive, because it's not going to get any easier. It's going to get worse. I mean, think of it. And Walmart's demanding that you pick up your groceries because they can't mail it to you, and third party will mail it to you. But third party is 3 to 7 day delivery time or more, and no free shipping. And the fact that Walmart's allowing these scalpers to scalp, there's a problem, and you guys got to think about it. So, that's the damn problem you have there. So basically, that's something that I wanted to share with you all is there is a food shortage. People aren't seeing it yet. Me and Higgins were talking for 5 hours and some minutes on the phone. We spent 5+ hours on the phone conversing about the list, conversing about different things. And, like I said, if you're going to make dinners, make sure your dinners are fully, completely affordable. Like I picked up some country style pork spare ribs today, $2.29 a pound. I'm gonna slap them in the oven, make barbecue ribs. But my point is, what's gonna happen in the future? And that is where I come in to tell you, start looking at everything. Eventually, you're gonna see Amazon get slower, and you're gonna be starting to complain. You're gonna be like, I pay $100 a year for Amazon, and they're getting slower. And they will. They're going to get slower because they just killed 100,000 jobs because they're tight-wadded bastards. Postal Service. Today we got an email from the United States Postal Service saying we had packages due, and not packages. It was letters, I think. Let me look real quick. Informed delivery. And basically what happened was there was no mail in the box. I went out there. My neighbor said, "Hey, Rita, what are you up to?" I said, "Oh, I'm just checking the mail." And, they said, okay. And we went to look and there was nothing. So today's mail never came in. Now you can share your mail on Facebook. Wow. Like I really want to share my address and everything on Facebook. By just sharing it on Facebook, they gave it. So now they want us to share our mailing address and new application. So I'm not sharing, no thanks. So Higgins and I talked. The things we're not looking at is now me and Higgins are brainstorming, and like sister, brother, we're actually looking at the bigger picture and thinking, look, there's a dog food shortage, cat food shortage, dog food and cat food snack shortage. Then you got to look at other shortages too and prep accordingly. Well, that's good to know. I'm supposed to get a package next week from Zoe, so I'm looking forward to it. If you guys didn't know, Zoe's package should be coming next week. Supposed to be in, I think, Friday of next week, she said. So, which is a blessing by itself. So, currently, but I haven't checked the tracking yet either for it because, it's, you know, because remember, Zoe said the horns will come out if it doesn't get delivered. Well, I'd like to see the horns coming out. You know, but thing is that it is what it is. I'm glad you get rain. We're supposed to have rain today, and we didn't get rain today or yesterday. We just got pure sun. So that's the other thing is, um, so you got to think about the future, and the future is whatever it is now. So another news article is there was a giant moth that was, I think it was an Asian moth that was found in Washington State. No one knows. So currently, in my old towns, I have the weather programmed up. It's 81 and 83 currently. So it's been toasty there. Here it is 56. Tomorrow we're supposed to be cloudy, and then sunny and 78. So 78 on that day is going to be miserable because when it's usually 78, it's usually like 90 here. So, so hopefully it starts to drop and cool down a bit. So we're supposed to be in the mid 70s Thursday, and then Saturday at payday. On the 3rd, it will be 75. So think of it that way. We're basically, hopefully, we're not going to get any rain. So they're saying that there's fire watches and everything else. So you just got to be careful, Also got that sunny Wednesday, the humidity is supposed to be 83, but it's going to probably be higher than that because the weather report can't be, and humidity is supposed to be 79 on payday. So it's going to be toasty that day. So just be careful, guys. So, basically one of the things, like I said, is you need to look at the big picture. We're going to see meat getting harder and harder to get a hold of soon. So I want you to make sure you get your canned meat now. Yeah, Fanny said herself she doesn't like sardines. If you don't like sardines, don't buy sardines. Buy what you can afford and buy things that you will eat. Because once the meat runs out, think of it this way. Okay, let me just put it this way. North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Oklahoma, and other states that are in drought areas, they can't grow crops. You're going to see them killing the cows fast. But places like Washington, Oregon, California, Montana, Wyoming, as long as they got grain and they got water and they can grow the grain, you're going to see these states basically doubling or tripling or even quadrupling down to make the grain to keep the food. And so the blue states, if you look at it from the point of view, most of the blue states that raise cattle, they're basically fine. It's the red states that are having cattle problem, by the way. Again, it's, Higgins said, well, there is no red states and blue states because we're all people. Yes, but picture the big picture there. Red states versus blue states. Where's the cows? Washington, we can just go to the local farmers here and get as much cow and meat as possible. My sister Teddy can do the same. She can just go down to the butcher and say, hey, I need a whole cow. Whereas places like Texas, Oklahoma, Nebraska, Kansas, South Dakota, North Dakota, you're not going to be, eventually if those areas are dry and there's no rain, you're going to see a lot of shit hit the fan soon and it ain't going to be funny. Yeah, so, and there's a wheat shortage. But unfortunately, some people are double, triple, quadrupling on the wheat so they can keep growing wheat in fields and states that grow wheat really well, corn really well. So, corn's being grown really well, wheat's growing well. As long as they can keep growing the crops, they can make a killing as long as they can afford the fertilizers and something, So, they'll, I just saw a report this morning that said that beer, funny story, beer is not being inflated. Beer, they can grow beer like crazy because they're using wheat, hops, and wine's growing really well, wine grapes, so they can make wine, beer, ales, and whiskeys, gins, and etc. with the grain. There is no liquor inflation. Have you noticed that? Excuse me while I use the restroom. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. So think about it. The government doesn't want their booze going up in prices, but they'll raise their food prices up. Think about it. think of it this way. Soon you're going to be seeing Amazon not being able to ship anything to you due to the fact that they got a shipping shortage. People are going to complain that there's the working conditions are so bad. Excuse me for a second. Here we go. Grab my hams, by the way. Hams time. One of the few things I enjoy in life is good hams. We're going to talk about this. Beer has not gone up in price, nor is wines, nor spirits. Why hasn't it? Oh, the battery's low finally. Good. Now I get to charge them. There we go. Let's just pop them in for 12 hours. There we go. So, that beeped, so it told me low battery. My cousin Dinky, right? Funny story for you guys. I said, "You still drinking that PBR?" And she says, on occasion. But she said, "Ew," to my beer, you know. You know what? I don't mind Grandpa beer, you know. Tomato shortage, potato shortage. Yeah, well, think of it this way. Alcohol is staying the same in price. Everything else, people are saying they're getting a six pints of hams for like $3.50. Think about it. That was like 5 years ago pricing. They're still doing it. Oh, yeah. I found hams to be really smooth, by the way. I don't know what they do with their beer, but I'm telling you, it's really smooth. So, you know. Anyways, basically, you got to think about the future. What is the future? How is the future going to affect you? And you go from there. That's right. You got to think about the future. Look at the food right now. Walmart is making it. If you guys shop at Walmart, check out Pickup Only. Pickup is only. By the way, kids, if you're watching this, turn it off. We're talking about tobacco, booze, and foods. Now, if you're interested in foods, still, this is an adult channel, so I'm giving you guys a warning. You can turn it off. For the rest of you out there that are adults listening to this, like Fanny and Tony and Higgins and Pee-wee and everyone, think about it. Pee-wee might be right. The warehouses might have been full, but we don't know if they're going to ever get restocked. That's the thing. Once they run out, what are you going to eat? A TV? And that's all that's available. I mean, think of what's going on in the world. Yeah. So, think about it. What are you going to do? How are you going to live? It's time to prep and keep prepping. You want to sample something you might want to prep, get it now because it might not be available. Think of what Chloe said earlier. Chloe said it best herself. 1 can of Spam. 1 thing of pork spare ribs. Everyone took the spare ribs. She could not find it. She finally asked someone, "Where do you got the 229 spare ribs?" The guy pointed out there was 1 package left. He said, "We don't have any more in for the rest of the week because they sold out. People are buying what they can afford." So if you find something that's $2.29 a pound, there's going to be a shortage, you know. Chloe also looked at the $4.99 bacon, sold out. Even though it was shit bacon, it's still sold out. So think about it. We're watching things get sucked up faster and faster as they can. You know. Think about it. Think about it, peeps. Higgins and I are doing a lot of research for you on your prepping needs so you don't have to do much. You can just go check out the list and say, "Oh, I want that camp stove. Okay, oh, that tent might be good for bailing on. I am going to be putting together a bug out bag soon." Another thing that I didn't put in the list for you guys yet is a first aid kit. Highly recommend several first aid kits if you can. Get first aid kits. They're going to come in handy for you. That will be on tomorrow's list. I think I've covered almost all the foods except for beans and a few other smaller items, but otherwise that list is almost complete. So once you start looking at what needed, I also will add some candy to it just because I want to say, you know, candy is a necessity for low sugar. You know, etc., 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 and go from there. Yes, I already put mac and cheese already on it, Fanny. Mac and cheese is already a staple in my household, so mac and cheese is what's going on. Zoe, of course, won't be in until next week. She's busy. She's not going to be talking until next week. So, probably when her package comes in, she wants me to open it and be like, ooh, look, this is what I got. Pasta, yes, pasta will be. I could look up pasta. I should actually check pasta because I heard pasta is one of the food ingredients that is sold out. All right, so let's look. So, pasta. So, mac and cheese, suddenly salad, those are available. Okay, here we go. Rigatoni. Price of pasta has gone up. That's huge. The Italian stuff is gone through the roof. Wow. I cannot believe that. They don't even have a Walmart brand of pasta. Here's that organic stuff. I mean, look at this. They're charging more for pasta too, by the way. So, look at this. The Amazon brand is completely sold out. Look at the pastas here. When you see no pricing and no taking food stamps, for example, let's just do EBT eligible. So, food stamps that are available for pasta, you got rotini, farfalle, rigatoni, spaghetti noodles, medium shells, penne. They're all through the roof. I mean, you're not getting a good deal on this. You're paying. Oh, damn! Look at that. That's just way too much for things. You know, chickpea rotinis. I mean, if you're looking at this list right now, half the stuff is sold out. Literally sold out. I mean, you can't even get manicotti shells right now, by the way. So technically, think of it for what it's worth. Wow, look at that! They doubled the price on SpaghettiOs and that other stuff sold out. Your Chef Boyardee completely and thoroughly sold out. That tells you right there what you need to know. People are stockpiling long-term food supplies now, and if you guys don't look at this list, that I just what's her name? Sorry, Fanny. Fanny said. I mean, look at this. I mean, you're looking at. I mean, the pasta alone, pastas and everything. I mean, look at these pricings. I mean, literally, it's through the freaking roof. I mean, literally, this is stuff that was, but and people say to me, "Oh, well, how come it's so expensive?" Because it requires wheat to make. And if you don't do it, you're paying through the nose. I mean, look at this. Most of the stuff sold out. I'm still looking at this stuff now, sold out. I mean, I use a spaghetti and spaghetti noodles sold out or doubled. Some of this stuff's even quadrupled in price. So you got to realize if it's quadrupling in price, you better get it soon before it quadruples again. And then you're really regretting it. That's why I'm telling you what you need to think about. Thank you, Fanny. I'm not going to continue doing this. I do want to see my manicottis because I do buy. There we go. Manicotti shells. Manicotti shells are currently you can get one box. Oh damn, that's expensive. I usually buy a case of it. So here we go. Here's a case right here. Case of this. That's what I use. I'm telling Chloe to make me up some soon, But point is Chloe and I we make manicottis and but we gotta be frugal too. So when you do that. What's her name? Sorry, Fanny. Basically, pasta is getting harder and harder to get. Canned beans are going up in price. Think about it. People are stockpiling canned beans. The other day, someone asked me about raviolis, canned ravioli, sold out. You got to look at the big picture. Oh, someone emailed me. It's either Higgins or Higgins. So Higgins sent me, not Rubicons, yeah. Oh, yeah, I seen that. Dude. So Higgins is sending pictures of it. Okay, yeah, those things are bulky, but you can't program them either. So Higgins is talking about this pair of radios that are bulky. So he's actually still doing radio research for us. Until we get a Mikey on board, I don't think we're gonna, you know, talk about radios, but radios will be coming in handy. Another thing I'm recommending for you guys, if you can find it, is a short band radio and a world band radio. You want a world band radio for the fact that it could get radios around the world, and you might be able to hear what's going on around the world in case of it. You can also get one with a crank, which, hell, that's not bad. The government does not want you to prep. The government wants you to either die or wants you to be reliant on the government. Oh, Higgins is like, if you want, yeah, oh yeah, reminds me. I'll check my balance in the morning, you know. So a lot of people have talked about radios and CBs, and again, it's line of sight. So, but back to the story, you need to prep now because, as Higgins and I said, we're going to be seeing probably the food shortage first. Let me think of it. Higgins and I were talking about theories of why there's theories on why there's food shortages. Right now, they don't show food shortages. This is the calm before the storm. Trust me. People say, oh, there's not going to be a problem. Really. Think of what Fanny said. Sorry, I'm not going to say what's her name. Fanny said. They're killing the cows right now. There's not enough grain. I mean, this is stuff that you don't hear about. The government's keeping it hush-hush. So if you're going to sit there and basically keep it hush-hush. I mean, look at what Higgins and I talked. Higgins and I were talking about the job market is so great. Unemployment is the lowest it's ever been. Yada, yada, yada. But the numbers are lying. Because think of it. You got 100,000 Amazon workers not working. Customer service is down on Amazon. And Amazon's now going to be slower in shipping. There's a problem right there. Top of that, Amazon cut these people for a reason. You got to think about why they cut their reasons. Reasoning, hold on. There's a star here. No, Higgins must have did that. Cool. So where's the freaking... Oh, that's why. That's why. So basically, look at the big picture here. Picture is, are you going to basically sit around? People say, oh, well, what about what my cousin Dinky and Corey calls mountain money, toilet paper. Thing is, you better get your toilet paper now before price goes up. I mean, literally, with people not working and people sitting at home and thinking the government's going to pay them. I mean, literally, the reason they've extended food stamps all the way into November or even December is because they're buying the vote. Think about it. And Pee Wee says, oh, you're a left wing, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm not. I'm neutral. But point is, look at the big picture here. We are neutral. But I'm telling you today, people say, oh, 8 out of 10 of those guys, Trump's going to get back. Trump's going to be indicted pretty much. Every news agency out there, unless they're basically putting fear in people are wanting to hear he's going to be indicted. Think about it. If he doesn't get indicted, big deal. If he does get indicted, big deal. Thing is right now is not the time to talk about politics. We're right now to talk about why the government's lying about the jobs numbers, why the government is not telling you that there's a supply problem. By the way, the supply problem and backups are now in the East Coast, not the West Coast. We still have truck chassis problems, semi-front troubles, everything else, but things are moving somewhat okay. But thing is the warehouses are full. Why do you think China's not shipping much to us right now? Because no one wants to buy Nintendo Switches and Steam Decks and things from China. They're more interested in food. That's why when you look at the food prices are going through the roof. The food prices are going through the damn roof. Think about it. You get up in the morning, what do you see? Oh, well, I see food. You get up in the morning, you check your food supplies, you say, okay, I'm good. Meanwhile, you sample the stuff that you buy. Then you say, oh, I don't want to buy this again. I'll buy something else. This is part of the emergency food supplies. You try something else out. This is okay. But eventually, you're going to have to basically keep socking away food because once the shit hits the fan, you're literally screwed. Well, that might be where you're at, so not Zoe, Fanny. But over here, you don't get 20 packages of pasta for $11. You might get 20 packages of pasta for $300. Remember, I live in an island, but truth is in the pudding, you know. The other thing is, people say to me, well, besides self-defense and the shit hitting the fan, what do we do to defend ourselves? Or what is our next option? You can defend yourself with a pellet gun. You can defend yourself with a knife. You can defend yourself with a sword. You can defend yourself with a bow or crossbow. Thing is, think about what you need. You can defend yourself with a black powder pistol if you have to. The main thing is I live what we call the bunker. Food shortages are going to get worse and worse before it gets better. That's the problem. People say, oh, well, you know, we shouldn't be worried about it. You shouldn't worry about it, but I will. Why am I worried about it? I'll tell you why. Because frankly, you know what? I'm not going to leave my beer there. Trust me. Last time I left it there and a bunny pellet in it. So I'm sorry to say I'm not wasting any more beer because of it. Beer's getting scarce. Okay. Bottom line is, what do we do for the future? Future is whatever you make of it. That's the truth. Truth's in the pudding. Truth is in the pudding. Eventually, things are going to get bad. And when it does, we have to be prepared. Yeah. We have to literally be prepared. That is why I keep telling you guys the prep. Now, Dinky knows what milk I use pretty much. You can just basically pick it up. You can get bagged milk. You can spend $200, get 50-gallon bag powdered milk. That would work for you what you need. You can get 2-gallon milks as an emergency. My thing is the powdered milk should be used. The powdered milk, the evaporated milk, and the condensed milk should be used last resort for when you run out of powdered milk. Before that, try using as much fresh milk as possible because once milk gets hard, you got to remember on an island, they don't use organic dairy cows here to deliver to the store. It always comes over by ferry. So once that happens, the cows will be used. They'll basically invest in money and they'll basically get a license to basically process the whole milk and put in a little building to homogenize and etc. And then you'll have, your milk the way the government wants it. But otherwise, it's going to get harder and harder to get fresh milk. People are going to start doing different things. Think about it. But the thing is you got to ask yourself also, how bad is it going to get besides food shortage? Well, if there is a food shortage, it's coming soon because no one's picking up on it. People are not picking up on this stuff. I've been going through with Higgins today 5 hours through the internet, checking out every piece of food that we wanted to add to the list. And half of it sold out. Think about it. Sold freaking out. Or wait list is 2 to 20 weeks. Think about it. Do you want to wait 20 weeks for some grub? I mean, soon as the government pays the Walmart to ship you your grub, you don't get it. And all of a sudden, Walmart cuts another 100,000 and your food delayed for another 6 months. Time they get around to it, Walmart screwed over the federal government, got extra funding for your food stamps. And unless you cancel your order, they might just be like, yo, there's no way of canceling now. We've locked you in for it. They could do some dastardly things if it gets too bad and corrupted, which means you might be basically screwed. So that's why they say be very careful of ordering online. I mean, right now we're basically sitting in a worst case scenario. Think about it. Worst case scenario, yeah. And that is pretty damn sad, in my opinion. Think about it. worst case scenario. Yeah. Any questions so far? Any comments? Please feel free to do it. I mean, think about it this way. Everything that I'm recommending right now is for your safety and survival. This isn't just something like, oh, and there's not just a food shortage coming down the pipe. There's more coming. I mean, literally, the government is now realizing that, with the right medications, the coronavirus and the monkeypox will be fine. So you cut those out. What do you got to fight for? Inflation? I don't know. Unless you like high grocery bills, they say give it a few months and the groceries will go down. They are going down, but not that drastically. I mean, if you're looking online, they're going up. In the stores where we live, they're going up. Other places, they're going down. So if everywhere is going down and yet island living is going up, there's the problem right there. The stores are ripping people off because you're living on a peaceful island, see? So, see, I'm watching. Yeah, so what do you guys think? Any comments so far? Think I'm full of crap? Do you think I'm making up things? What are you guys thinking? I'd like to hear you guys' opinion. Fully and thoroughly. Seems the website's acting up again. Wow. And I haven't even opened up many tabs. So this list here is acting wonky again. Figures. Yeah. Can't believe that. Look at that list. So apparently Walmart or Amazon's having more trouble, apparently. Again. This part's ended. I'm having a lot of web browser problems too. I think Amazon's down yet fucking again. That's why I fired up Firefox earlier to check. Apparently Firefox is saying Amazon's having a hard time loading, and that's because, people are having problems. It's not the internet, because I checked a different browser, So let's just check real quick. Is Amazon down? Website. Currently, the website. Yeah, okay. So there we go. So currently, the website is down again. So currently at 10 o'clock, it's saying there is hundreds of people complaining about Amazon being down. Yeah. And Amazon is not loading. So there you go. That tells you right there. Can I load anything else? Let me see. No, I can't. So basically, it's the web browser that's giving me trouble again. So unless I drop these and then load this up, it's been giving me nothing but trouble, Yeah, it's not loading anything. So apparently Chrome's corrupt or something. Let me see. Yeah, Chrome's fucking the problem. See? That's the problem, Let me check to see if there's anything on my YouTube channel real quick. Is there volume down? Yeah. All right. So let me see if there's comments I can't see because frankly I don't know what the hell's going on. Seems the website, There we go. My channel. I'm searching. It says I am live right now. I got 6 people watching. And I'm checking the comments. On Amazon? Okay. Yeah, okay. So let me see. Is there... Yeah, so apparently the web browser is broken on Amazon. So let me just see if I can actually, I'm going to drink my beer and look at the comments from here. Yeah, okay. So you guys can't hear me, but the comments are coming in. So it's a web browser problem. So Zoe says, hello, what's her name? On Amazon, I'm thinking Walmart stopped shipping because they use drivers and a lot were stealing the order. I had a whole order stolen. I was on the porch. They parked in the street, took a pic of my house, and left marking it as delivered. And it was shipping order. By the way, we've known shithead fans who just don't believe it because the stores have food. Wait until the food gets in. That's what Higgins and I were talking about. By the way, that's what Higgins and I were talking about. I see in here too. Good. So basically, it's a web browser issue. So Amazon is giving me nothing but trouble on that. I might have to switch over to Google Chrome from now on, which means I'm going to have to go to Google, which I don't like. Hopefully I can do this properly. Okay, got it. I need to sign in. I'm going to sign in under Firefox because I want to make sure I have my email address running properly. And then I need to put my password in. I think it's number. Yeah, I think that's it. Don't save. Fine. I'm going to enter my phone number. Fine. Oops. All right. There you go. Next. 6 verification code. Fine. So they're telling me I got to log into Google. There we go. Send in a 6 authorization code. Remember, I'm not getting anything currently on messages, because right now my live chat's not working. So let's just go pop out live chat. There we go. Let's see if can I see this? No. So basically it's not allowing me to see the live chat. So I got to use... Dude, I said pop the fucking live chat out. So basically it says about blank. So we're having a lot of trouble on Google. So apparently Google, okay. So, all right. So where's my messages? Nope, nothing. Hold on. Okay. I don't have a backup. Yeah. Done. So you got my phone number saved. All right. So I want to go to YouTube. I'm going to close this out so I can actually see you guys without problematics. It's saying I'm loaded in. And it's saying I have a live video going and I'm going to be watching me and looking at the comments. I see in here too. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Apparently the chat's not working on my video thing. So I can see my video, but I can't do anything. So I don't know what the hell's going on with my web browser. I think Chrome's giving me trouble. And that's really problematic for me. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. So it's now not letting me delete anything. Yeah, there we go. My email said Higgins is, I don't know what Higgins is doing. Yeah. So, oh well. Anywho. Yeah, well, food's gonna go thin. That's the problem. The problem is food's gonna go thin and we're gonna have trouble, you see? So technically, what are we gonna do about it? And so to me, it's 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 fine and dandy. Of course, I don't know why my web browser is acting up and being wonky again. I have no clue why. Literally, it's something's wrong with my web browser. Let me see if it's still having loading issue. It is. you know. So I don't get it. Well, I don't know why. All right, so here we go. So apparently, it's saying that my Google Chrome's got problems. You see? Mm-hmm. Believe that Google Chrome. You know. Yeah. So also, it's telling me that the browser's working, but nothing else is. So, and my additional my apparently it's not letting me access any of my stuff. Yeah, so it's saying, my extensions aren't working either. Go figure. Let's see, is it even loading my Gmail? Nope. So basically what's happening is apparently there's a web problem. So I'm going to have to dump the browser, reinstall it, and then go from there later. Which means in the meantime, Dad was warning me that Google Chrome is getting worse and worse. So he recommended I try Firefox.
Cooking the food. I'm gonna be doing dishes now. Making your food. So, where's your sweet baby Ray's at? Right here?
No, right there.
Here we go. Sweet baby Ray's.
Well, what's next to the coffee pot?
Oh, fuck. Oh, hickory brown sugar. You want that?
Yeah, that's what I wouldn't mind. Yeah.
Oh, this is how you should pull it, anyways. Hickory brown sugar.
Sorry, Fanny, I have to do the little Asian thing, but I'm gonna have to dump Google Chrome and reinstall it. There's no problem. I would call Higgins, but Higgins is watching radio videos because apparently he's blaming me for getting me addicted to radios.
Hickory trees out here. Like hickory nuts. I bet you never seen a hickory tree before.
Yeah, I have. They're pretty poison. If you got a hickory splinter and that mesquite thorn in you, you can basically swell up.
That's not hickory. Hickory's different. Hickory trees grow hickory nuts. You kind of crack them open and same fashion as a walnut.
So, like I said, everyone, sorry, I'm actually, Yeah, exactly, Fanny. Good for smoking meat. Unfortunately, I've been looking at a meat smoker, but the manager. See, the thing about prepping is here's the problem with preppers, okay? If you're going to prep, there's two things you need to do about prepping, okay? Living in an apartment. One is I can't even check my bank balance unless you go to KeyBank. Try it that way, and I don't really want to try it because, of the problem. So, So, anywho, I logged into Google Chrome, so, what the hell is this? What the hell is this, man? Oh, great. It's loading up Edge now. I hate Edge. Well, at least I can basically check here real quick. Alright, so let's look at this. I want to see about the POPO laws. So apparently Google Firefox is loading pretty good. So I think we have a problem. Oh, wow. So apparently we have a new notice, everyone. It says the number 2 vessel Yakima is out of service. So apparently the Yakima went down. Oh, look. They finally got the sheriff's blog. I like the sheriff blog. That's what I was looking for. So let's see here. So apparently someone found a bag full of white powdered substance and they just marked it as they don't know what it is, so they're gonna just destroy it. Let's see. Found purse collected. No ID was found. It was booked into property. Oh wow. Substation. Cool. Traffic violation. Welfare check. So law enforcement was needed. Runaway juvenile. So apparently someone basically was doing some streaking, everyone. You guys know what that is, right? Someone basically a flasher. Can't believe we have a flasher here. They must be mentally,
Damn, I'm already getting wet. Okay, I gotta wash this out so I could get your dinner ready now. You need to eat now, he said.
So apparently, someone contacted probable cause that tried to arrest someone in the arresting party. The arresting person was disappeared. Report of a person who attempted to gain access to a tent here on the island. Turns out it was a raccoon. Theft, trespassing. So another flasher on another island. Vandalism. So some guy got basically arrested for yelling at the ferry terminal. Must have been that Eric guy again.
Yeah, Eric is the trash can Eric. He's been starting fights with these. He does start fights, especially with drug users.
DV was found. Okay, that's interesting. Got domestic violence. Everyone's I enjoy reading this.
Hey, apparently the 2012 Red Dawn was filmed in Spokane.
So some hobo was arrested for sleeping on the side of the road.
Like usual.
So one guy said there's a difference between harassment and freedom of speech, and now they're saying that if you harass someone, it's not considered freedom of speech. Therefore, you can be arrested for harassment and hate crime. That's what it says here. See, this is the crap you gotta basically enjoy reading.
Now I can't go tell a former neighbor that they need to go back, that they need to go live in their home country. Oh well. My former roommate tried to tell me to go to the country my dad's from, all because I told I said something about their friend needing to go back to the country where one of their relatives are from. I still think that person's of Mexican descent.
So one guy here basically got a fraudulent credit cards in his name. So more than one. Wow. Third time here, Flasher. Flasher was arrested.
Flasher? What's that?
That's where he streaks. You know what a streaker is, right? You don't know what a streaker is, Chloe? It's where you're basically wearing a trench coat and you open it up and the person's
yes, I
naked.
understand what a streaker is. I've seen people streak before. I had a friend who lived down the road from us once. This is 20 years ago. He decided to go streaking down the road in the middle of the night. He and a few others decided to go streaking. And were suggested for us of us to go streaking too, and I didn't do it.
So apparently, whatever the web browser is semi-working because comments finally came in.
I mean, people do dumb things when they do stuff like that. Now, if I heard Woodstock 99 had a lot of streakers and a lot of people naked, there was a thing then where nudity was okay at the concert. I don't get it though. Like, I understand we have to wear clothes, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, we have to wear clothes and to hide certain body parts. But with animals, it's different. I mean, especially like mammals. I mean, are very more similar to us. Actually, most vertebrates are.
Anyways, for some of you out there wondering, I just want to say with love, to you all that I finally got the web thing to work somewhat.
I wish I had the money to go to the fair and just see what it was like. But of course, from what I heard, the fair around here isn't anything like from what I grew up with. What I grew up with actually had derbies and stuff too, and monster truck shows.
Sorry, everyone. I'm having a little fun making faces, My name's Chloe on Broadroad Rock.
I'm not North.
I'm gonna break your arm.
I am not North.
That is dinner right there in a cage. Where's my rutabaga? He needs to be eaten too.
I would never eat him.
Come on, I'm just joking around, Pete.
Moppy is a family member. And plus, what I've seen what Chinese people do to dogs, it's sickening. I think those Chinese people should be skinned alive and burned alive for what they do. Right? They should have what's it called, right? A yellow man meat festival where they eat yellow man.
Agent Orange. Hi.
I'm saying yellow man as in Chinese man. Chinese people who eat dogs. And then you wonder why they get sick over there.
You know what I love the most? Besides my doggy, Moppy, I love Evo. Look at him.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like how they do this to animals over there. It's sickening.
It is. Anyways, peep. Tonight's gonna be a late dinner, but I don't mind a late dinner because that means I can have a beer. Chloe gets all this dishes done and cleans the stove tonight. I might be generous to give her a beer. A beer. Higgins made the funniest joke today. He said, if you're going to provide stuff for Chloe, Chloe's gonna have to provide earning it. We were talking about that hard disk drive that Chloe wants. All she's got to do is get this place spotless and she can have it. You know, I was going to place it. I told Dad I was going to buy it this month on my gift card that I got. Nice brand new hard disk drive. Maybe if Chloe cleans this place, keeps it clean. You know. By the way, one of my foods, $9. Look at this. 3 pounds of mac salad, $9. As you can see, I ate almost all of it. Look at this.
Damn.
I was hungry last night. Actually, I got quite tipsy and needed a snack before bed. So I'm down to one thing of cream cheese.
I hope this country never gets to the point where they eat dogs and cats. Of course.
What do you think, Fanny? You got a opinion on that one, honey?
Of course, it's sickening to see that there's a lot of Republican trolls online who actually don't mind eating a dog or cat in China. They say, well, it's a country. I mean, if we did it, if Trump said it's okay to do it here, I'll do it.
Thank God my house is completely locked down. No one's going to be eating my bunny, man. Yeah. 3 pounds.
I mean, so you would attack someone's faithful companion all because your man said so because you're in a cult.
Look, everyone. Hey! Don't poop in my beer. Come here. Fanny wants to say hi to you. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. Ooh, look, a beer. Anyways, today we want to talk about prepping. Make sure you prep for your doggy and your bunny. Even though the bunny is my emergency food source. Mommy Chloe keeps saying, no, it isn't my emergency food source. Anyways, today I want to talk about stockpiling doggy treats and stockpiling, dog food. Now maybe Mommy will be generous to give me a treat. I haven't had a treat in like 2 weeks. Yeah. Come on, quit being stingy. Huh?
What'd you do to earn a treat?
I pooped today twice.
Okay, and since when does that mean you get a payment?
Simple. I work for Mommy Rita. I got cuddles today with her.
Okay, so your pooping is working for someone.
And cuddling too, yeah.
That doesn't say what does because they're cuddling and being comfortable.
I get a payment right now because Fanny said I'm a whittle. What would she say? Look at the whittle bear. WIDDLE, Mommy Rita. Whittle bear.
Moppy.
I get payment for being called a whittle bear.
Moppy, what happened to where you had to work for your payments?
I do enough to get a payment already. Just remember to stock. I'm on video, so that's my payment.
Moppy, you don't get paid that way. It doesn't work that way, punks. Yeah.
You want bacon or beef thing? I'm in a generous mood tonight. Bacon or beef?
Yeah.
Bacon. Okay. One bacon it is. When we run low, I can always think Chloe to get more.
That bacon. Yeah. Meat. Yeah. Moppy.
You got almost a whole bag of beef, so we're good.
He's a cute little dog.
Maybe I have my other thing, yeah. What other thing? My other box of treats. I don't know where his other treats went. I think Mom got rid of them. What? She got rid of my treaters? Oh no, they're right here, Moppy. See? They're behind you, see? We'll just put them up here with this can of coffee. They're full. There we go, see? There. We still got to get you some more, but we're being very... You're being stingy. I gave you a bacon piece. That's all you get. Need more. So hungry. So I got stuff to do tonight. You know, I can't believe it's already the 20th of the month. Where did the time fly, you know? So, anyways, a lot of people are saying there's not going to be a food shortage, but I think there is when you look at what me and Higgins have found out today in 5 hours of conversation. And that is, um, yeah, that is, um, um, the fact that Amazon is sold out of a lot of things, you know.
So I'm gonna put this down here and here. I got another piece of silver. I'm trying to wash out as much silver as I can. Get it out of the way. Out of the way.
So, does anyone have any questions? Fanny, what do you think is going to happen in the future? How many months do you think we have? Oh, Fanny said them.
Knife pumps. Yeah, pumps. How to use wash a knife and use it eventually on food.
Look, I'm not into instant gratification. What I'm into is trying to get my flock, that's what I call my people, to realize that, hey, Chloe, you're at the store today. I want a boots on the ground report.
Everything's pretty well stocked.
Yeah, but the spam.
You know, that's an exception because they never really offer any good varieties of spam. They offer like 3 kinds, period. The bacon was the only thing that only one left, but the other spams are well stocked. But they only carry 3 different types at that store. That's pretty much how it's always been.
Yeah, well, Higgins is basically still watching and looking for radios. Higgins is looking for radios. Higgins is looking for radios. Higgins looking for radios. So Higgins has got this idea. Is that the one that we were talking about buying? Yeah, I was thinking about buying that one. That one looks pretty promising. Yeah, I was telling Higgins today that I saw some really cool radios, you know. I saw.
What are you talking about?
We were talking about these mini ham radios. By the way, guess who I'm going to have on YouTube next month?
Who?
The famous ham radio operator himself.
Who's that?
What? Sorry, Edwin.
Famous ham radio operator.
I'll give you one clue. A guy we knew that looked really nice until he grew a fucking beard.
Oh, your friend.
The Reverend. He's a ham. He's been in business for 50 years in ham. He's gonna teach us all the difference of radios. Yes.
Well, he's always been your friend. Yeah. You should have told me he did ham radio. You never told me that one. Okay, now I'm gonna get. What's the oven temperature? 350.
For what?
Your ribs.
Yeah, 350 for ribs.
All right. But yeah, it's just. I mean, I'm just upset about how Asians tend to treat me. I mean, they treat them like they don't have any feelings. Like food doesn't have feelings.
I would never harm an animal to eat.
Not either.
Not a pet. A pet I would protect.
And right. The sad thing is, a lot of dogs they kill are dogs and cats they take from people's homes. They even will find a way to distract families, divert them so they can take away their animals without them seeing it.
That's why Moppy is well protected.
And if you try rescuing, the animal and you're successful at it, those animals thieves will end up have connections to gangs that would hunt you down and kill you, all because they work for a market that does a meat festival.
Sorry to say, but my buddy here is not food. Hi. This guy is well protected. You get your eyeball juice today?
Yeah, got some. I gotta get more tonight.
Come here.
Oh, he's gonna give me
Oh,
that.
yeah. Rub your belly. Rub your belly. Do. Gotta make sure my bunny doesn't poop in my damn beer.
All you have to do is here's a tip to really the Bobby really likes, right? When you hold him and pet him, kind of twirl his hair a little bit, like use one of your fingers and you kind of do this to him. Watch this. Moppy, stand still like this. Do this, right? He likes that. You see,
I already rubbed his belly.
I mean, if you twirl a little piece, like a little area of his fur, right? He likes that.
Moppy is a good little doggy. Moppy the doggy is a very good doggy. Doggy.
Just understand what a dog likes. They don't.
One of these days, I'm going to go down to the harbor when that place ain't packed like sardines and go in there and get a beer. The last 2 nights, me and Chloe went there last night. Oh, shit. I'm telling you, that thing was out the door. And there was tranny talking to his black guy, you know.
Remember that tranny went in the women's restroom like, oh, it's just so great I get to use a women's restroom because I'm a woman and I love being a woman. I love peeing on the thing. Remember that?
Yeah, until some lady basically with her daughter basically looked at him and he still had a schlong and then he got basically escorted, no trespassing. Some son of a bitch deserved that.
How'd they get off the island if they couldn't be on the ferry anymore?
They were told once they get done with their business on the island, they had to either take the ferry back and then serve in Anacortes, or they flew back. Remember, there was boats back then, but But you know, when I use the restroom, I don't sit there and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm a real woman." I go in, take a piss, wash my hands, walk out, and I don't say a peep.
Dude, I get nervous using the restroom at times. I don't like having to use the restroom. If I have to use the restroom, I get in, get out, and I'm like in a hurry to get out.
That's what I do too.
Like I'm just like I don't want to be.
I had an old lady looking through the crack the other day. One time when I was there, you know, the ferry. Mm-hmm. They have those you have the door where it closes. There's a little crack about yay big that you can look in to see who's in there. The lady was looking at my cooter the whole time, like, out, everyone. And then when I come out to wash my hands, everyone, and I was tight. Right, whatever.
That's one reason why I fear using the restroom in public at times, because I am afraid of Karens. I'm afraid some Karen's going to show up and fuck up my day. And I'm
just two on what?
Honestly, all I come here to do is use the restroom and get out. And do my business and get out.
My thing is I don't want to be bothered, you know. Just let me use the can.
There's little girls that come in here and you're endangering, I don't do shit like that. It's like, the reason why I'm afraid to come in here is because of white trash fuckers like you, like them. Instead of the Karens. I'm afraid of them. I'm afraid they're going to get law enforcement involved in something that they shouldn't be doing. Getting law enforcement involved in.
Well, you know that one tranny. She's like, oh, if you don't pass well, then you're not a real woman and you shouldn't be treated as a real woman. You know what? I'd like to see her fucking eat dirt and shit. I'd actually like to see her eat a big old dirt shit pie.
I understand why African Americans don't feel safe traveling across country on the road, why they rather fly across country. They don't want to deal with law enforcement.
No one wants to deal with those fucking law enforcement, it seems.
Yeah, road travel's not as safe anymore because of corrupt law enforcement.
True.
And a lot of them entrenched in MAGA land.
I heard the funniest joke the other day, people. So my father-in-law, as you know, I'm neutral, said to me, there's a new stand country in the world, Magistan. In Florida. I was like, that's cool, Magistan. I'll have to remember that one for life. Magistan.
Did you hear about this new forming political party that they're trying to form to that people apparently want? That's a centrist party to because there's a lot of people in this country who don't like Democrats or Republicans because of how far they shifted.
No, I didn't. Seems interesting, though.
Apparently, there was a Democrat and a Republican forming the party together.
What's it called? The Democratic Republican Party, like the old days? I'm not sure
what it's called, but it's more of a centrist party, and they've gotten people to try to get Elon Musk on board, Now, apparently, they're trying to get Liz Cheney on board now.
Mm-hmm.
And have her run on that ticket against Orange Man if he runs in 2024.
Yeah, I saw a report today that was the funniest report ever, people. There was like 20 different reports from 20 different sources saying the DOJ is about to basically pounce and indict him. And I said to someone, well, if it happens, it happens, oh well. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, oh well. But you know what? I don't care.
I wouldn't care if I wouldn't just care anyways because it's just, I mean, look, if they go after him, it's because he's more likely done something wrong. Most likely, the time when the FBI goes after someone, it's because that person they're going after did something against, did something illegal.
You know, I was thinking about something the other day, peeps. Higgins was talking about this the other day. He's like, are you sure that they weren't sold upriver? Well, maybe. I mean, the other day I was talking to someone who was like talking about the whole raid, and everything else and all this crap. And I said, I was telling Dad this. I said, it could be that he was framed. Think of it. All they have is nuclear weapons that he declassified. But everyone's now worried he sold the information to Russia, right? Well, to me, I'm like, he's no longer in office right now. Who gives a shit? We got enough to worry about with President Senile, or as I call him, President Magoo. He looks like old man Mr. Magoo. Woo. Could I smell your hair, Fanny? Sorry, I had to make a joke, I mean, Chloe knows I don't like it. She supports Biden. Me, I'm neutral. So if I want to land-base both parties, I will. Sure. Thing is, old man Magoo basically thinks...
There were other Democrats I'd rather see run, and that I would have liked to see run like Beto for president. If Beto ever ran for president, I'd be voting for him.
Why? Because he's gay?
Dude, he's like another Obama. He's better, even better. I mean, I like President Obama for the person he was, and the fact he was able to relate to people. People voted for him because he was someone to believe in. He was someone that.
I'm sorry to say, but I voted for the other guy both times.
Yeah.
So Pee-wee thinks I'm a leftist. She's got something coming.
Hell, John Fetterman like candidate be really nice because that right. What I like about Fetterman is that he's pretty much put himself out there as the average person, the average hardworking person.
What?
I'm just saying that's pretty much what Fetterman's doing. I have a lot of respect for that. He's pretty much showing that he's not like the average politician.
Better check to see if I got comments because I don't see anything yet. Oh yeah, here we go. My typing, yeah, me too. I go and get out. Yeah, me too. I go and get out. Highly unlikely. Highly what's unlikely? Worst prez ever? Oh, God, I'm going to sit on my fingers for a minute. Well, I don't get it. What are you talking about? See, the website's loading again wrong. I think it has to do with the multiple tabs open. That's why they're giving me trouble yet again. I mean... Yep, so apparently these multiple web browser things are acting up yet again. I think it has to do with Amazon, But I'm just going to go over here, open this browser up, wait. So, what are you talking about, Fanny? See, I have to look at your comments from here because the web browser is broken again. Apparently, it doesn't like multiple tabs open at once anymore. I might have to go check on viruses eventually, you know. Hi, what's up, huh? Money. That's all you say is your name's Ebony Money.
Oh, wait, how long does it need to cook your food?
About an hour.
Yeah, set the timer.
Alexa, set a timer for 1 hour.
Because your stuff's in the oven right now. So you got ribs on the way.
Didn't say Red Dragon. Poppy said he was sold it to Russia. Sold it to Russia, to Vladimir Putin. Yep, apparently the website's down again. I should Google something while I'm thinking about it here. So it's telling me I need to, wipe the browsing history. See, I have to use Firefox to see my comments. Can you believe that? Yeah, well, technically, this is what Dad thinks, okay, Patty? That's all I'm saying. Dad thinks that. So Dad thinks the son of a bitch needs to be indicted. I personally don't care. But I don't care for paying $7 for a bag of chips either. I wonder how much my bill was today. I'm going to have to go online to look if and when I can get my thing. Yeah, let me see if I can use Chrome. There we go. Okay, so it did load up. Did I put my password in wrong? Nope. What the fuck? My bank account's locked up? How many fucking times am I gonna fucking do this? Fine. Doesn't need the asterisk sound or the pound sign or. See, I can't fucking activate it. Oh. Damn son of a bitch. Now it's asking me for my social security number. Fucking dicks. What the fuck? My social security number is wrong, you son of a bitch, Peckerwoods. I didn't use capital letters, you son of a bitch, Peckerwads, fucking dick wadded motherfuckers. This is fucking pissing me off. I went on my bank account. Now Chloe's got my card locked.
What? Your card locked?
Yes, it won't let me in because my social security number's wrong.
What? It's done the same to me too. On my card.
Now my account's completely locked. My card can't be used. So I call the fucking bank.
I tried the same with mine. I logged in my bank account and did the same thing to me.
Not letting me log in. It's not telling me what my username is.
Yeah. Again.
Fucking fuck you, you fucking banking piece of shit. You know what? I'll just do it this way, cocksucking bastards. Want to say you can't let me in? I'll go to my fucking right here, you son of a bitch, Pecker Woods. Right there, you Pecker Wads. So it seems anything Chrome related or Android related is not going to work. Okay, here we go. Great. Oh, here we go. Fine, Pecker Woods. Oh, you see, isn't that nice? I just logged right into my Android account. And I didn't have to do much. And now people are looking at me like I'm an idiot. Guess what? I like being an idiot. Check my bank balance, though. So I've spent over $100 in the last few days. So grocery store, no, $40 today. There we go. Amazon charged me again, and then they won't let me. Did you hear the Amazon debacle, Chloe?
That is.
They keep they basically shut down their customer service, so you can't get in touch with them, and they're now double charging me. Actually, they triple charged me today for Prime service.
Oh my goodness.
And they won't let me have my fucking money, damn fucking
Diesel.
greedy little bastards, fucking stupid. And then, by the way, when I went to call Amazon, they wouldn't let me call them.
Dude, Amazon's gonna be. I heard Amazon's starting to sink it.
I need a fucking. I have a. Where's my phone? What's my phone battery at? I want to do something while you're. All right, fully charged. Okay. All right, peeps, we're gonna have some fun here. I'm going to fucking raise hell. And if I can't get through to these, then I'm gonna. Guess what, you pecker wads? I'm calling fucking customer service right now in front of you guys. I'm not going to take any shit anymore. I want my fucking money, and those motherfuckers are going to be paying me, or I'm going to sue their ass for stealing. And you're going to see me, basically, the tiger's coming out, or the snow leopard. I'm going to fucking bring these new assholes a new asshole fucking 8 ways from Sunday. No! like the 18th month, and you guys are triple charging me for my Prime service, and I'd like to know why I'm being charged on the 3rd of every month for $7.58, and now I'm being charged $7.58 again when I only get one payment a month taken out for your Prime service. Yes. My name is. It came in today, but I'm also looking at my bank account right now, and it's showing there's a charge for the same amount on the 3rd. And then the previous month, the same thing. The previous, it keeps going and going and going. Well, that I would believe because that's fine. But my thing is, what's today's charge? Because I got charged $7.58 on the 3rd too. So I don't get why you guys keep demanding. Right. Yeah, it was August $6.50 on August 4th. Yeah, and then yeah, that's what it said. So Okay, well, whatever. All right. Okay, so basically what we're saying is there is no double charging. All right. Later. Fucking Filipino, learn fucking English, you little cocksucking wanker.
Well, that's how they are.
Yeah, they're little greedy little bastards. They double charge me and then they say, oh, it's this movie box, it's that movie box. No, it ain't. It says right there on my program whatever one I'm being charged, damn son of a bitch.
You can build a court case up with that.
No, I know. Damn, so they're hiring fucking lazy bastards is what they're doing.
They're doing it on purpose so they can get away with more stuff.
Well, you know what? If I fucking dropped it, I told Teddy if I dropped my fucking account, they'd be fucking angry anyways because I wouldn't be paying these little motherfucking wankies.
Yeah, you cut off a greedy person, they get angry.
No shit. Hey guys, guess you still with me? You guys heard me. I'm basically a fucking bitch. They tried to cover their own asses, saying it's BritBox and this and this. Then the guy said, "Oh, I don't use BritBox. We thank you for." Yeah, you know, basically, we thank you for buying services you're not needing. I should fucking kick their ass, you know, but I won't.
They're probably trained to say this kind of shit because that's what Amazon wants them to say.
Yeah, and what if I fucking dropped everything from Amazon, told them to fuck off? Then what?
Yeah. Remember, you can't really help them. You have to fuck them over.
Yeah, well, well, let's just say I live on an island, so Prime is the only way I can get fucking services, you know. But those motherfuckers, they answered their phone, you know. I personally think they're a fucking bunch of jackasses, anyways, you know. I'm not gonna. If that guy steals my account, I'm gonna be fucking royally pissed off. This little wackerdoodle.
Yeah, your stuff is in the oven.
That's fine. I was trying to think. What do I want? I'm gonna do my dip still, you know. I got 42 minutes, so those little wackadoodles, you know, they don't give two shits anyways. These motherfuckers are like, yeah, well, you know, I know what.
Well, that's what they think.
Personally, I think they're dickwads. Dickwads and dickheads, and they fucking want to do what they want, you know. Yeah, well, yeah, I pay because that's the thing. And then, like Higgins said today, I shouldn't even be fucking paying, you know. Damn son of a bitch. It better not be Amazon. So look at this. This guy named Chari Mark, transgendered person. He says, I understand you're transgender too, or whatever. And it makes our job easier when you're not rude, crude, and verbal and blah, blah, blah. This is what he said. What a fucking twat bags. You're literally transgendered person has to personally email me like, oh yeah, Amazon hired me. Yeah, well, guess what? I can insult the son of a bitch after I get off the damn thing. I hate these Peckerwoods when they do that, you know. So why didn't you pay for Prime in 2 years? Excuse me for a second. I'm gonna have me a piece of candy. My favorite candy is to eat these little worms.
Yes, eat those worms. You got worms.
I got these little mini bears that look like moppies in candy form. Anyways, can you believe this Peckerwoods? Hold on, let me just check and see if there's. The comments are wonky, so you know. Why'd you lose? You know. I don't mind Filipinos people when they basically want to email me thanking me for good customer service when the guy got away with stealing from me. And then they always find my damn bank account, you know. I just can't believe these fucking dickwads.
Yeah, I'm almost done with cooking dinner for myself, and then your dinner will come up soon.
Oh, I know, there isn't. I mean, the other day, right? The other day, Fanny, I ordered stuff. It took them over 2 weeks to get to me. Yeah, 2 weeks. Mm-hmm.
Here, in every country in the world, Amazon's trying to make it that everywhere around the world you have to rely on online shopping.
That's because they want to be the thing, but they're failing.
Yeah.
I mean, look
they're
at...
trying to get rid of... Go ahead, just talk.
Never mind. Fuck you. Tell me what you want.
They're trying to get rid of all brick and mortar stores.
It ain't gonna work. They already fucked up left and right. The damn son of a bitch doesn't realize. I'm not even paying attention to the damn conversation. I feel like I'm Boomhauer, Boomhauer. Eating gummy worms, man.
Eating gummy worms.
Problem is, it's problem is because, no offense, I like nickname him Numbnuts at the time. Problem is, damn people don't realize that fucking Amazon fired 100,000 warehouse workers. That means in the United States, that means slow down shipping. Hey, look at this. This worm's only half worm. Someone cut the head off, I think. What I'm thinking about. Think about. You want to look at the honesty here? They're going down the shitter anyway, do they? I mean, literally. Look, $7.50 was a movie you rented. I've never rented a movie that was $7.54, Yeah. Well. I know. Walmart tells us if you want an item, you must have it picked up at the store. You think I'm going to send Chloe, a.k.a. dumb shit, a.k.a. numbnuts, to go get it? No. Why? One, there was a shooting at the local Walmart that we're from. Made the news. Two, the Walmarts here locally are running out of stuff. All these people getting their food stamps and sucking up everything.
Who do I trust, Walmart and Amazon?
I don't trust either. I'm starting to distrust Amazon.
What about Target?
Yeah, we like to wait 6 weeks for your items.
Mm-hmm.
And Target doesn't take food stamps. But Amazon basically knows how to screw over people. We'll charge your food stamps $100 for this item, but it'll take you 6 months to get. And if Amazon fails in that 6 months, they keep the money, and you get screwed anyway. Look at it. So they found a way to screw you over. Did it work?
I'm going to take people when they realize how important brick and mortar stores were when it's too late.
Brick and mortar stores can come back. That's the thing. Amazon's trying to run everyone out, but thing is it doesn't pay to do it. I mean, look what's going on with Amazon and Walmart, people. Truth is this. You get some hoity-toity, lazy son of a bitch bastard who wants to fucking go online, buy everything online. No problem. It's their prerogative. But what if someone wants to go to the grocery store and they go there and it's 3 or 4 checkers because the store is undermanned, and then they got like 8 self-service checkouts, and then you go to other stores and it's like 1 employee and the rest is self-service checkouts, and then on top of all the shit, you got the big problem, and you're like, oh, what's the big problem? The big problem is simple. And you know what that is? Shipping, delays, everything else. Pop shops, they were the best in the business. They educated people. You go in there and say, oh, I need this. They say, okay. Now it's The biggest retail online store, Amazon. It won't and can't fail. It's failing. Same with Walmart. Look at Walmart. They got too big for the damn britches. Costco's the same thing.
Imagine if big corporations get too big and what happens? They collapse. Something gets so big, things can only get so big before they collapse. And everyone's back to smaller businesses again. On the food. Okay. I'm pretty sure I might give you a piece. I'm thinking about pumps. I can't forget about you pumps. I might give you that eye drop afterwards too. You need that eye drop pumps.
Let me put it this way, everyone. Companies are failing because they're too big for their britches. Plain and simple. The government's allowing these people to screw you over, make you wait. But then again, everyone rushes out and needs their food stamps. They take everything advantage. And then people that have to wait the 15th, the 20th for food stamps, they turn around and they get fucking screwed. Think about it. They get literally royally lambasted. They get screwed to the point of no return. As we call it, butt screwed. And why? Because the American people sit there and say, oh, well, it doesn't apply to me. Really, it doesn't. It doesn't apply to a son of a bitch like you who just got screwed over in the butt because, look at it. Specialty shops are going out of business. So many people are like, well, I'm taking retirement now. And then when the unemployment's it's lowest, the numbers are lying. The government knows that if they screw over the people, there's going to be a shortage coming. Look at it this way. Walmart knows there's a shortage coming. Why do you think they basically caused this? Walmart really wanted to basically make things right. They would have hired more people to work their warehouses, but no one wants to work. As long as the food stamps and the free phone and the free internet and everything comes to them, they're going to give two shits whether they live or die. They get what they want. You get fucking screwed. Think of it. Walmart's gone down the shitter same with Amazon. They say they got to cut corners. They're only cutting corners because they have to, not because they want to. You gotta stop eating candy, Plain and simple, peeps. The government doesn't want you guys to see or hear what's going on in the real world. Think of it. They took away analog TVs, and people say, oh, well, you gotta live comfortably, and you gotta live this, and you gotta live. No, you don't. Thing is, they want to control every fucking aspect of your fucking life. And they can sit there and say, Chloe McShitfuck is watching TV on HBO for 6 hours a day and Showtime 8 hours a day, fucking whacking the monkey stick. No offense, I'm not. The government knows everything they're doing. They turn on their camera. Chloe could be sitting there going on a game and stuff. They'd be like, oh, Chloe had a mental breakdown again. That's it. Literally, the government's fucking trying to control things. Free internet. Here, we give you free internet. Taxpayers are paying for it. But don't worry, vote Democratic. And yet, these fucking people are so damn stupid, they think, oh, there's nothing wrong with the government. We're great. We're getting freebies. Freebies for some. But I think they're all fucking dipshits, in my opinion. Think of it. Think how greedy the government is. Now, to run a GMRS radio, Chloe and I got to spend approximately $35 each, which I already paid my $35 for what? A license. Good for 10 years just to talk to Chloe on a radio. But then you got someone like Kickbox who's like, the radio is not bad if you know how to program it. Okay, cool.
Not here. Keep going.
Look, American people need to realize that we have problems. Problems that's unbelievable of our control. Fortunately, when your shit hits the fan, who's going to be ready for this? Am I? Yes. Is Chloe? No. Chloe lives in a fantasy world where as long as she takes her food stamps and buy bags of chips, sorry, I'm saying this. And then when shit hits the fan, she's going to expect me to support her food-wise because she didn't prep properly. That's why I keep telling her, use Amazon, buy what's needed. That's what that prep list was for. Fortunately, I can't keep bailing people out. Look at the neighbor. See, that's a fan? Chloe's going to have to see the neighbor one of these days and say, fuck you, bitch. You're not even contributing to anything. Who's the worthless eater and moocher of the country? Rita's suffering. You fucking sit there in front of your TV, fingering your clit and being like, oh yeah, this TV show's great. And then who's fitting the bill? I mean, even my sister Teddy said she understands if we drop the damn service. Poppy understands. Chloe understands. $150 for what? Yeah. Thing is, why should I be fucking paying for something that's fucking wrong? I mean, that's the truth. The truth is in the fucking pudding. Why should I fucking turn around and go through hell for what? Hold on. Walmart screwed mom and pop store long before Amazon came along. Biden signed executive digital currency on the way. Imagine that for a minute. Yes, I'm already. Wait a minute. Executive order 10467. Let me see that. Executive order 10467. I want to see that. Here we go. 10467. I want to see this. It says here, what is 1014? Well, what is it? I'd like to know what fucking this is. Hold on. Oh, wow. Whoa. Executive Order 14067 is the Ensuring Responsibility Development of Digital Assets was signed March 9th, 2022. This was 5 months ago. And is the 83rd executive order signed by U.S. President Joe Biden. The telos of the order is develop digital assets in a response manner. The executive order addresses the potential national security implications of cryptocurrency. The executive order aims to develop a digital assets policy plan and organize federal regulators' efforts in this area. The order outlines 5 main goals, which includes protection of consumers and investors, monetary stability, decreasing financial and national security risks, economic competitiveness, and responsible innovation. And also for more work to be done in developing a United States central bank digital currency, or a CBDC. Companies in the digital asset field will likely see policy change in the form of regulation enforcement, way digital assets are governed immediately. Nevertheless, about blockchain technology, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so this is basically a little tidbit of it. So basically, what does it mean? What's this? This is Forbes thing, Look, I don't give two shits as long as they're in it. September 5th. Wow. So if this is true, which it doesn't make sense what it is, I'll tell you what it is. It's basically a bill screwing over the people, okay? It's basically a bill saying that we're all going to go digital so they can cut out paper money. Yeah, well, it says basically it's to monetize and keep cryptocurrency like Dogecoin. Doesn't say anything about what it's going to do for us. But if Fanny's right, we're going to be screwed. That means the government is doing this. Okay, think about it, people. Think about it. Chloe sits there and she's like,
I'm listening.
Talking to the people, not you. Chloe turns around, decides she wants to spend $800 she saves, right? For a service dog. She goes out and gives a deposit, $400. The government turns around and says, oh, Chloe spent $400 of her Social Security money on something. Then 2 months, 3 months later, she gives out $200. Then another few months, $200. Then they ask why she paid $800 in payments. Turns out she went and bought a Shih Tzu. Then the government says, oh, well, this is our way of keeping tabs on you, Chloe. You bought stuff you're not supposed to. Payee status. Someone's going to control your digital currency for you. I mean, literally, this is what that's showing, for example. Chloe goes down and buys candy, more candy, slushies, everything else, and stacks up, and they're like, oh, there's no brain on Chloe's spending. I mean, the digital currencies leave a complete digital trail of everything you do, what you do, you don't do. Think about it, peeps. What do you think, Fanny? If we're going that way, it'll be a while. But the thing is by the time it does get into place, I'll probably be too damn old anyways. So basically what Fanny's saying is if you don't have a social score of X amount, you're going to be cut off your money, sent off to camps, and you're going to die. Not her words, mine. Basically, the worthless eaters are going to be like Pee Wee would say, would die. Because they'll cut you off because they think you're wasting the kid. And by the way, they can print digital currency like crazy. They could give you 100,000 digital currency credits a month equaling $100,000. And you still would be screwed over anyway you look at it, you see? We'll see what happens. Basically, we just got to plan and see. I mean, so far I don't see anything like this, but who knows what the future is going to hold. Anyways, bottom line is we got to figure out what's going to happen in the future, peeps. I will tell you I'm looking forward to Monday, though. That package will be updated to be closer to me this time around. I'll get it. Always kind of excited for me that I'm going to get it. Should be here by Friday of next week. Friday. Yep. Yes, it doesn't matter. It is.
They're still releasing Simpsons episodes.
Yep, they are.
Yeah, that show's been around forever. The Simpsons.
Oh man, it's one of those nights, I tell you. It's one of those nights where you just want to crawl under the blankets and sleep, you know. But at the same time, you wonder what the hell's going to happen in the future, you know. Mm-hmm.
Here's what they should do in cartoon shows: have age every season, have the characters age.
Yeah, and Bart Simpson would be almost 50 and Homer would be an old man. Come on, that wouldn't be cool.
Bart, no, it'd be about Bart and his family.
Well, eventually, if the characters keep dying off, then they'll just kill off another character.
Homer being dead by about. You about his wife. Yeah, it looked like it had a grandma look.
Oh, that's cool. Can't believe that dumb son of a bitch.
Bart is a 50-year-old man. Purposely getting an F in art class, so his report card says fart.
Hmm. Animal Crossing New Horizon things. They get stupid. Hmm. Interesting. So apparently Jerry Bruckheimer is bringing out Pirates of the Caribbean. Lal Singh Chatta has failed, by the way, everyone. Lal Singh Chatta is a movie I wanted to rent that I can't rent that's in box theaters right now. It's basically a Hindu version of Forrest Gump. I want to see how bad he screwed up the Forrest Gump theaters. My name's Forrest Gump.
My name's Forrest Gump. I'm telling you my story.
Personally, I think he's.
I was shot by 6-armed goddess when I accidentally ran over a cow.
$50, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, with me, I think I'd rather not be, that old. I'm already 44. Yeah, I wanted to watch Forrest Gump, but can't stream it right now. Can't find it anywhere. I watched a movie last night before bed. It was a lesbian flick. It was pretty good. It's what me and hubby watched.
What movie is it?
It's called I Can't Think Straight. It's a good movie with Lisa Ray.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about that one movie? Those Italian women falling in love with we watched. The one actress is also in the movie where a man becomes a woman and falls in love with their best friend, Sam.
I don't remember that.
Oh,
I just don't remember it, peeps. Sorry.
There's another lesbian film movie I see. It was called All Over Me.
This one is a name Sam. I don't remember that. Trans person?
Mm-hmm. Okay. He starts out in New York City, a womanizer, a man who's a womanizer, doesn't have any respect for women. He only thinks that God made women for one purpose, to please a man.
Right.
He has a best friend who's engaged and getting married. Of course, he doesn't like his best friend's fiance. Of course, he sees her as a nymphomaniac. But yeah, the womanizer, after going to his best friend's bachelor party, was drunk, stumbled upon an old antique store, and then there was actually a store owner put a spell on him, where next day he woke up as a woman. And had to convince his best friend that it's really him by doing DNA tests. And then they ended up trying to find a way to get him turned back to a man. Of course, then eventually they fall in love. The main character starts to mentally become a woman.
Yeah.
One of the actor whose best friend was in Xerophiliac, I think. And that was a good movie. You can't tell me you haven't seen Xerophiliac.
Zero, I own it.
Uh-huh. I was wondering why they film a lot of underground movies in Vancouver. I didn't realize that.
Mm.
A lot of thriller movies and underground movies are always filmed in Vancouver. Every Final Destination movie, all the Butterfly Effect movies, all of them filmed in Vancouver, BC. Matter of fact, that one big bridge, if you go from downtown Vancouver, it's through that.
Wasn't that movie called Sam?
Yes, I told you that. But anyways, there's this long bridge in Vancouver, British Columbia that was filmed in the fifth Final Destination movie, which is a bridge apparently in the movie that fell apart. And someone saw a premonition of it. They and a few other people got off, and everyone else died.
I like that movie, Sam. It comes in the thing with Lady Guy opposite coffee, and then he's stuck as a woman.
The coffee was the magical thing that turned him into a woman. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
At the end, she ends up going back in there to drink another cup of coffee to stay a woman. Just a permanent one.
Mm-hmm.
main character at the end kind of looked like my Guild Wars 2 character. With the hairstyle.
Oh my God! It's free. What? Sam's free.
When do you want to watch it? One of these nights sometime?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it tonight, man.
If you watch it, I'll watch it with you.
Okay. I like the poster. Woman sitting there with a scar in her mouth, boob sitting there like.
Yeah, cigar.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie, Sam. I wanted to rent Forrest Gump, but I don't want to pay $2.99 for Forrest Gump. I do like that movie. You know. You know how it is. So, you guys got everything you think of for prepping? Oh, let's see. Thankful I still have my DVDs. Well, my husband died at 38, Fanny. So, technically 38's old age, in my opinion. He lived, you do know, in 4 days, my hubby's going to be dead 6 years. Remember that? 6 years, peeps. At least with 6 years, I still got Moppy. Hey, Chloe, does he got fleas? He's chewing on his leg.
Moppy!
Where are you going? Just back here. My food's going to be ready in 8 minutes. Yeah, that might be a good movie to watch. I put my nightgown on, relax, watch the movie Sam. Might even rent Forrest Gump, depending on where to watch Forrest Gump. Currently, Forrest Gump's on Redbox, Fandango, and Prime Video. Wish it was on Star. You know what? I'm going to check Stars real quick. And HBO, because I really want to know where the fuck my, Because usually Stars has it, but still. Let's see. Nope, Stars doesn't have Forrest Gump. Oh, HBO. HBO got Forrest Gump? Or Showtime? House of Dragon, that looks pretty good. I hear there's some lesbian things in it. Would love to see, Nothing on Forrest Gump. What about Showtime? Not a net there. What about Netflix? So I've been to Netflix. At least Full Metal Jacket's available for free. We'll run through it. Love that movie. So that just leaves me with Paramount Plus. See? My name's Forrest. Forrest Gump. That movie I would really like to watch again. Nope, nothing on Paramount Plus. So I've checked everything except for my Amazon stuff. No, they're boneless ribs, that's the thing. Boneless ribs are tasty ribs, but still, I'm trying to find out about Amazon. My name's Forrest. Forrest Gump. Mm-hmm. So apparently Yep, so Amazon's allowing me to rent it. That's the only place you get it. My name's Forrest. Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump clone. They say it bombed pretty good. They won't let me rent that one. Guess they want. See, that's what I don't like about these companies. You got all these movies, they will not. There we go. I think I'll watch the trailer just to see what this is. I'm curious. Apparently, it bombed so bad they want to pull it from the box office. Let's see how bad this Forrest Gump clone is. Mm-hmm. Alexa, stop.
again. I want my big dog. All right. Sure you can do a little self-serving. I did the hard part, cooking. Now I gotta do the harder part, dishes. I'm gonna do the hardest part too. So, self-serve.
Man, if that's gonna be a non-English, it's gonna suck balls. I mean, literally, that movie looks like it's gonna suck donkey balls.
What is?
There's a clone of Forrest Gump.
Oh, I won't watch a clone Forrest Gump. You can't watch, if you're gonna watch Forrest Gump, you gotta watch the Forrest Gump. You can't watch the Forrest Gump clone and expect to be Forrest Gump.
Things happen. They can save her. That's basically considered um, accidental death, which means you're liable for her death. That's all I can say. My condolences. Yep, my condolences. That's all I can say. My condolences. Mm-hmm. Problem is, we all die. It's just a matter of when, Chris. Sorry to hear for your loss. My husband's gonna be dead 6 years. Oh well, these don't look like ribs. They look like boneless ribs. But you know what? Boneless ribs are still ribs. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So, anyone have anything to say? Because after dinner, I might log off, watch Forrest Gump, and think. These don't even taste like ribs. Mm. Doesn't have lots of fat on this either. Mm. Yeah, well, there's not much fat on it. Mostly meat. Doesn't even taste appealing. It doesn't taste appealing. It's got some light barbecue texture, but I don't know. Maybe you need to marinate this for 24 hours. I don't know, dude, but it doesn't taste right. Feels like the barbecue sauce cooked up like water. You know, and I might have tried the dry rub because usually I make ribs really good, but this stuff, it's like the barbecue sauce turned to water. Look at how thin it is. I mean, literally, it's like the ribs and the barbecue sauce cooked, and then the barbecue sauce thin as water. Yeah. I mean, the entire thing is like water, like liquefied ketchup. Meat in general tastes kind of dry. Hmm. I have this as leftovers. I'm gonna have to cook it in another set of barbecue sauce, and hope like hell that barbecue sauce doesn't turn watery. Not even edible, I tell you. Dry as hell. I can taste the dryness. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna have it for lunch. I mean, this doesn't even taste like a decent. It's telling Dad, Fanny. My taste buds must be changing because the other day I had barbecued ribs. St. Louis wasn't right. Now, this, not right. Pretty much sucks. Mm. Dry as dry can be. Maybe I'm just becoming a food critic, Fanny. But I could cook better than this. Thank God I didn't eat Skittles. I heard there was something rumors about candy anyways. Oh, email came in. Who emailed me this time? It was Cora. This might be interesting. Hmm. Amen. Amen. Interesting conundrum. Yep. It's an interesting story about Joseph Smith, you know. A lot of people are saying food tastes different. Well, my food, I had coronavirus every version, so my food's, you know. Yeah. Chris, the problem is you dwell on too many damn things. Plain and simple. You don't see me dwelling on bugs. Frankly, I don't give two shits about bugs. And that's the truth. I don't give two shits about bugs. You see, we all are people. But you don't see me bitching about bugs. No, I bitch about other things than bugs. Like other things. A little side to go with this. This might taste better, you know. You can go on a diet all you want, Chris. Thing is, it ain't gonna do any good if you're not eating bugs. I wouldn't dwell on eating bugs. Mmm. This tastes pretty damn good, I tell you. Mmm. Look, the only rumor we have is the candy is made with bugs. Skittles. No one else knows what else is made with bugs. Understand Hindus eat bugs back in the day. I think some of them still do because of the lack of nutrition in India. Mmm. $9 for 3 pounds of mac salad. Go figure. Yeah, but you might have quit smoking cigarettes, but I bet you're still smoking pot, aren't you? Mm. I'm not keen on eating bugs either, but for some people, bugs are a delicacy. It's like China thinks eating dogs and cats are a delicacy. Won't see me doing it. Some people think chilled monkey brains is a delicacy. Some think snake surprise is a delicacy. Others think, Well, that bug surprise is a delicacy. Or large beetles, I think it is. Something eating bats is a delicacy. Bats are good for certain things, not to eat them. Mm. Feel like an old lady. I'm not eating bugs. As long as I have the choice not to eat them, not having a choice, they're in you crap like one. Ha ha, very funny. I'm not an old lady. I just feel like an old lady. I'm trying to teach you all to prep. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm trying to do is to teach you guys to prep before it's too late. Anyways, I'm sorry, but if I'm never gonna have a choice. Besides that, if I had to drink kefir, I'd say fuck it. I'll just drink my hams and be happy. Anyways, it's getting late. I think it's gonna be Jammy's time soon. I haven't even got my videos done today that I was supposed to watch. I had some videos to watch, radios. Oh well. Haha, very funny. I'm not. I said I feel like an old lady, but I'm not a crabby old lady. Hi, come here. Hi. You're a crab like an old lady, huh? How you doing, little puffer? Huh? A puffer? Huh? That's what you wanted. You wanted a little attention, didn't you? He's like a little is a little stuffed animal. Yeah, but look, his head's moving. See? Little stuffed animal. Look at this stuffed animal. Little stuffed animal that sits on my hand, huh? Hmm. Look at this. Little stuffed animal with the nose moving. What's up, huh? You had your fill of carrots and celery today, didn't you, little fatso? Well, I'm a little bunny, bunny, bunny. My name is Ebony Bunny, bunny. My name is Ebony Bunny, bunny. Are you the chillest bunny in the world? Yeah. Oh yeah. Like my phone? Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? The bunny phone. Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? See, he doesn't even care. He's just happy he's out of his cage. Oh, yes. You guys, what do we do, huh? I've had my ribs, which sucked, my mac salad, which was tasty, and then tomorrow I'm having Salisbury steak, which is going to probably not taste that good anymore. I don't know. So Chris has 2,552 music. But I have more than that. I have love. Love is important. Look at the love. He may have music, but he don't have the love. Doesn't have the love from the ebony. Hmm? Animals are so innocent. Mm-hmm. Boop. Your brother doesn't even know what to do with you, huh? All right. There you go. Into your safety you go. He's a little stuffed animal. Yeah, he's the chillest bunny in the world, I tell you that much. I gotta use the toilet. I'll be right back. I didn't think I was skeptical about the Salisbury steaks tomorrow. The last batch I could only eat 3 and it wasn't that tasty. I wonder if I'm dying slowly and my taste buds are gone. It's not your fault. I'll check my hamster tomorrow. We'll see how long it lasts. I might have those mega bowls for dinner tomorrow. And do salads on Monday. Maybe I'll be in the mood then. What do you think? I mean, mega bowls won't be too bad, right? So, if you're going out, maybe you can get a couple more tomorrow. Okay. Anyways. Well, come back later, Chris. So, Fanny, what about you? What's your plan for tonight? Um, should see if Higgins is still up since you guys are, you know. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I thought about renting Forrest Gump anyways. Give a couple bucks to rent it and then watch it and then relax, you know. Oh, like in the sleepy, lazy mode, you know. got up too early. I think I got maybe 5 hours of sleep. They're talking about radios, and then, you know, I don't know. I didn't hook Higgins on the radio. I just told Higgins we should look into it for all of you for prepping reasons. He's been addicted to radios now that he's watching radio reviews, trying to choose a radio for himself. You know. So he's like, oh, you need one of these. These are good. So he's looking at these things that I've never even heard of. Bow fangs. Excuse me one second. Like I said, Tony's actually acting up. The new movie, I think I might rent Forrest Gump. Forrest Trump? My name's Forrest Trump. People call me Forrest Trump. Excuse me, I'm still changing my clothes. That's why I don't get to see me. Didn't you hear me, Floyd? Oh, my name is Forrest Trump. People call me Forrest Trump. That's like about Trump. He said you never know what you're going to get it. Hmm? Not doing too bad, peeps. I'm still here. Just changing clothes. I should take a bath tomorrow. Starting to smell right down below. It's not a good present. For being a woman, it isn't a pleasant smell when you smell that smell. Women out there, you know what I'm talking about. Most women, most trannies are like, oh, I can't wait to have that stinky cooter smell. Really? Until you get it the first time, you're wondering what smells, and people don't want to know you. They're like, stay away from us, peeps, you stink. And there we go. See? Put on my Crocs and I'm good to go for another. I think that's on Stars, is it not? I I didn't hook Higgins on radios. Higgins was looking at radios. He's hooked to radios. He's hooked on something called Bowfangs. Which, if you know anything about Bowfangs, he's the one that's been doing a lot of research on them. Keeps thinking at $22, you know. I mean, literally, it's good products and good service when they work. Yeah. Half right, half wrong. That's funny. That guy looked made me laugh. There you go. Hmm. The programming cable is a must. Hmm. Interesting. So this thing here had some interesting reads on radios. That's what I was looking at. So I was looking at the radios, right? And Higgins, of course, must be sleeping. So I was looking up radios for licenses. Should see what it takes to get a license for a radio. Hmm. Okay, this works. I'm going to email this to me. So, is there anyone out there talking? Whoops. All right. Okay. Repeaters. Let me see. Come on, you gotta say something. I just found a place where I can get licensed in the San Juan Island for taking a course for radio. That might just be up my alley. Anyways, I should go rent Forrest Gump before it gets too late. I didn't hook Higgins on radios. He was interested in knowing more about radios. Yeah. And because of it, he's now hooked on the $22 radio that he wants. Here, let me show you the $22 radio that he's thinking of buying. Wouldn't be too bad if he bought two of those. So, yes, I know. You see my head only my head because that's me. Anyways, I'm trying to. Higgins is so addicted, he wants to. Did you know it seems that if you're using a ham radio and you're not licensed and you're just listening on it, it's still considered illegal, apparently. They know where you're at. Anyways, I was thinking of. I'm curious about some. Hmm. Ham City ham radio equipment. See, I'm trying to find something. I'm trying to find radios. I want a two-way radio, but trying to find a decent shop I can buy something. Amateur radio supplies. Here we go. I just opened up some tabs. See what this is. Apartments want transceivers and receivers. I want handhelds, base station, and mobile. Let's talk about this. You see, I'm actually looking into it. Okay, I want to see what the prices are. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a default sort? Yeah, let's just do a low to high because I always loved the low to high thing. Let's just, All right, so the cheapest is the Icon. Looks pretty cool. 2 meter. Okay, that's 2 meter. That's a 5 watt Yasau. That kind of looks like the Yasau. You know what? I'm gonna be a complete butthole here and send this off to Higgins. Since um well, Sister Fanny is like bad Rita. Sound like my wife, Fanny. Bad Rita. Bad. I had a wife once, She'd be like, bad Rita. I figured I would just do this, paste this, engineering. I found a website for Higgins. All right, so far I found Yasau. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna go do this real quick. Brands, right? So if you do this, and you go down here, let me just do Radio Ditty. Dude, I was looking. Oh yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Ritivis. Let's see, I got 195. Yasau. There we go. Go low to high because I'm curious about this. All right, where's this? Okay. So you got Bridgecom, 2 meters, so they're 2 meters. Elenco, ICOM, here ICOM, so that's a 2 meter, 7 watt. Elenco, Yasa, that's a 2 meter, 5 watt, 5 watt, 5 watt, 5 watt. 7.4 watt, 5.5 watt. See, I'm actually learning right here. Higher the price, still 5 watts. Highest is $650 for an ICOM touchscreen multi whatever it is. Doesn't seem like my opinion. Not worth the money. All right, so let's look at this again. I'm searching. No, I just wanted to default by low to high. $350 doesn't look appealing in my opinion. Here we go. That looks about right. The ICOM transceiver HL band 100 watt. 100 watt. That looks pretty good. That'd be a good question for your license. How much? Do you need a tower for it? That's a good question. So I guess these ones are cheaper, but you have to use repeaters for it, I guess. That'd be a good question. Let's look that up real quick. The radio for ham. See, I'm learning. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so the most expensive, the Yasows look pretty good. That's cool. Well, we look through this. Let's see. We got ham radio equipment. We got ham radios. High frequency and mobile. All right, let's look. Okay, I'm going down the list to see. Okay, we got handhelds. Kenwood. Oh, they look nice ones. 5.5 watts. Oh, these are all discontinued. Damn. They're discontinued. Can you even buy them? Nope. There we go. Discontinued. What's the point of going through a company that's got everything discontinued? There we go. Let's see what we got here. Microphone speakers. Oh, it's cool. Oh yeah, I just put low to high and it comes out high to low. It's like, dude, I wanted low to high. Short wave radios. That's something I keep talking. Yeah, Higgins thinks I'm a bad Higgins. You know, he's like, you're a bad Higgins. All because I told Higgins. Oh, these are the mobile radios. Uh, This is pretty lame. I can't even understand this. It's not searching properly. Let's see. Here we go. This works. Amateur radios by price. The Boa Fang. The Boa Fang. Bay Fang. Yeah, can I have some food?
You have a little bit. I gave you a little bit of this already. Yeah, you should put it in your Forrest Gump show.
Well, I gotta rent it first. I've been thinking about it. I'm just looking up stuff.
Forrest Gump or Sam.
Sam's free on Amazon. You can watch anytime.
I was gonna watch it, but I didn't watch it. No, they didn't want to sit through it. The Forrest Gump woke up as a woman one day.
And that's how I woke up as a woman one day named Forina. Forina Gump.
Actually, Faustina. Oh, it's Faustina Gump.
Mom always said I should have been a girl anyways.
Your voice changes. I am now Faustina Gump. You guys sound British here.
Faustina Gump. What do you guys think?
I can't talk Southern. You can't talk Southern, can you?
No.
I can talk Californian, which is my usual. East Coast. Pittsburgh, Canadian, British. What is it?
Yeah, the air stinks, so I'm covering my nose.
I didn't fart.
It's got to be the food. Once in a while, it bothers my delicate nasal passages.
Must be a chorizo that was in this. Anyway, I can never get Southern accent.
My name is Forrest Gump.
I guess it's the only Southern impersonation I could do is just that. Well,
So I was looking at radios, you know, at least Higgins ain't around. He'd be like, you got me addicted to radio shit. But, you know, hey, I found something I'm going to be doing, guys, for tomorrow. I'm going to email someone tomorrow.
email tomorrow.
A guy lives on the island. I'm going to see if he's willing to train me, and I'll pay, because they do take fees, to go and take a course to get my ham radio license, I think. It's only $35, and one of the things is you got to learn how to build a radio.
Ham radio, like the movie Frequency.
Mm-hmm.
I like that movie. Frequency.
Yeah. What do you guys think? We go and see.
I do want to eventually watch
Bubba Gump was a great restaurant. Don't know if they're still around. My name is Bubba Gump. People call me
Bubba
Bubba.
Gump Shrimp's owned by Claim Jumpers.
Hmm.
They own stores scattered throughout the USA and Canada. Claim Jumpers do. We got several more Bubba Gump Shrimps. 10 Bubba Gump Shrimps US, 2 Bubba Gumps in Canada. And then the rest are all Claim Jumpers.
I like Claim Jumpers. They had some
you
good
Claim
frozen
Jumpers.
foods. Good frozen foods. When me and hubby was around, we used to go to get the frozen Claim Jumpers thing. They made some really good frozen dinners, but
I ate that at Claim Jumpers. Pretty good. Went to one in Tempe. Very good. I'll tell you. Remember Chelsea field trip, we went to one in Toronto. And right after that, next time I ate one was in Tempe, Arizona. And my mom then flew out, right? My grandma and they love Claim Jumpers. They also got one in Vegas too. Claim Jumpers and a bubblegum shrimp. They have them both in Vegas. They used to have a Hell's Kitchen in Vegas too. Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen. Would love to have eaten there. All right. You know, a lot of shows. Not. There we go.
So, you guys need to know I'm just looking over some radios. Apparently, Higgins is so addicted to the $27 radio, he wants to buy one. Fortunately, I've been reading some information on the $27 radio. You see, if Higgins uses it even in his area, and he programs it to listen, he could still be basically charged with operating a ham radio without a license, because even if you don't transmit, they know who's on the repeaters.
You know, I keep track of who's on the ham radio.
Hmm.
No, make sure that you're not. There's going to keep tabs who's on it.
Well, I'd like to see that. So the guy here in Michigan, we know you're listening. I'm the Higgins, but I'm not going to push the TX button.
Like, we tell you're listening, say something. You have a license? Because if you don't, we can report you. We're going to report you unless you tell us you have a license. And tell us your license number and everything. He turns it off. You know the way people socialized back in those days.
Doesn't show the brands, do they? Nope. Oh yeah, they do right here. Let's see. So far, I see Baofeng. I saw one that looked really cool a minute ago. I just don't know what it is. So this is the 10 meter. So most of the handheld ham radios are 2 meter. You need to find something that's
I told you I'd give you some pumps. Mm-hmm.
That was pretty cool. I saw one that looked really awesome. I just wanted to see it.
I'm gonna have to share some meat with Moppy dog, right? Moppy can't be left out. No, you got some of that meat. You got to taste some of that meat. Had some of the same barbecue sauce in it, Moppy. You like barbecue, don't you? I hear dogs like barbecue sauce. Dogs love barbecue.
Yeah.
We used to feed our dog barbecue all the time when I grew up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our dog loved barbecue in her dog food. Every dog loves barbecue. Yes, they do. Dogs love barbecue. Yes, they do. Don't you like barbecue? Puppy loves barbecue. Puppy loves barbecue. Puppy loves barbecue. Like barbecue? Like barbecue?
That's for your car, I think.
Barbecue. Barbecue.
Hmm.
Barbecue. Barbecue. Try to get that shit to, when I say barbecue, he gets excited.
It's because he thinks they're going to give him one.
Barbecue.
Damn it, Chloe, give me a barbecue.
Barbecue. Barbecue. Barbecue.
See, I'm actually having fun right now. Yeah.
The dogs hear barbecue, it excites them. Like, hold on. Hold on, I'm just in barbecue.
See, I'm actually, like Kagan's addicted to.
Barbecue. It's barbecue. You want barbecue? Yeah, just eat your barbecue.
Here we go. Let's see this.
Dogs love barbecue sauce. Oh, eat it. Moppy, come on.
Just eat it, 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 eat it.
Dog. It's called enjoy. It's called enjoying having a dog. I enjoy having a dog around me.
Oh, here we go. This
I
was
enjoy
looking for.
Moppy's company. I enjoy Moppy having Moppy around me. I have fun new sandwich out, you pumps. Mm-hmm. Think you enjoy that barbecue? Mm-hmm.
These are mobile? Yeah, these look like they're mobile. This is single sideband. Oh, that looks nice. Let me see that. 12 volt, 24 volt. See, I'm actually really.
Alright, I think Forrest Gump is calling for you.
No, you just want me to pay $2.99 for it, and I'm not ready yet. Finishing this. How much is this? Go ahead, do it.
I'm not trying to argue with you.
Go ahead, do your funny then.
I'm not doing it now because this is how we acted.
Fine, whatever, son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know I'm a son of a bitch. You want to keep telling me this? You're a son of a bitch, too.
Oh, yeah, I am a son of a bitch. Guess what? I try to be funny. It doesn't pay.
Well, go ahead. Tell me. I'm listening.
I'm done.
All right. Whatever works.
I try to be funny in it, and I get. It's just like a total kick right in my face. Like I get told that I'm just not funny. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Because I'm being used to treat it like that. When I try to be funny and I wasn't funny, that's exactly what Man Haffy did.
Oh, now you're going to tear me down because of your ex-roommate. You hate her guts because of whatever.
I'm trying to be funny. You want really? Well, no, she would laugh every time Paul Tard said something funny.
Well, now you're attacking your ex-friend and calling him a retard. That's nice. What if you're sitting around at home going, oh yeah, Clotard, Vitard. I mean, it'd be their God-given right to call you that.
Well, he's a Mexican, so.
Oh, so you have a problem with Mexicans, huh? Well, I forgot you hate supposedly illegal words that you call them and the racist comments. All because you're angry.
He has parents from Mexico. He should. I mean, he's technically Mexican, okay? I mean, he isn't fully an American if he has a parent born in Mexico. That's just how it is. He's partially Mexican. When you have a parent born in our country, you're partially an origin of that country. I've learned that when I lived in Arizona. It's hard to tell me that my friend isn't at all Mexican. I laugh because the dude looks Mexican, he sounds Mexican. Yeah. Robert, you don't get any more, okay? You had enough barbecue today. Yes, you had enough barbecue today. You all can eat so much barbecue a day, Moppy. Here, barbecue pieces.
Yes, I know. I can be a complete asshole.
Yep.
Oh, really? That's cool. That's cool, Fanny. You went to the one at the Santa Monica Pier? That's great.
What's at Santa Monica Pier?
That is great that you went there. What was it like?
What, the theme park?
Ideas are dangerous, yeah. I think she's talking about Bubba Gumps.
So I watch movie whenever you want. I'm going to bed.
Fine. Go to bed. Take him out then.
I have already done that.
Oh, so you're going to bed. You're probably going to sit on the internet for about
I'm
20
not
hours.
on the internet. I'm going to bed. I got to get up in the morning so I can go run your errand.
What errand's that? I got basically...
Oh, let me guess. Marketplace.
They're 12 to 4. It's only 1, so unless you're getting up early, take a bath.
Dad, I got to take him to the park.
Ah.
Poppy needs his park run.
I wonder. Mobile. Sorry about that. I'm picking my nose. I'm trying to. I'll wash my hands in a minute. Got this severe itch, in there. like rock hard in there too. I'm itching and it's like, ugh. There we go. Here's the old joke, right? Pull out 9-pound boogers to usually your brain. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's really annoying the shit out of me tonight, I tell you. It's like rock hard and that's a stick. There you go. All right. Sorry you're going to bed. Well, I got fucking 43 videos watching me. Yeah, I need a license. I might get the license first. No, it's been yeah, how to fall asleep during fucking. We got like 5 hours of sleep. Okay, peeps, I'm back. Oh man, this video has gone long enough, but still. Ooh, entry level. The best ham radio for entry level. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want right here. The best entry. You see, this is great. The Bofang. Bofang HP. Another 718. I heard the 718 ain't bad. Bofang. Page not found. Page not found. That figures. You just love it. You're like, oh yes, this looks nice, and it's like page not found. What if I just put in the brand name if it pulls up on Amazon? There we go. Let's see. Keep talking about this, right? There we go. 129. We can screw. No, it's discontinued. Discontinued. That's too expensive. All right, drop me down to 21. All right, here we go. Pumpkin baby, I'm a pumpkin baby. Let's see here. So apparently you can't buy these on their online figures. So what you do is you go to Google search here under shopping and you can look for tools. Right there, see? That's 2 meters, so 2 meter. See, I'm learning. I'm Higgins. I'm gonna get me a 2 meter radio. Excuse me, sir. You're not supposed to be on here unless we got someone listening in. Look like they make some decent radios.
Don't let the vet fleas bite.
100 watt. There you go. Top of the line, 17 grand. By that kind of money, I'd basically build me a radio room for that price. Oh yeah, look at all those tasty little things. Yeah, I'm like looking at all that commercial type of Chloe's angry about it. Damn it. I hate fucking Google at times. They're just like, oh, we cannot show you this because it. No, that's a 10 meter. So there's a 10 meter. Oh yeah. Let's look, shall we? Ah, here we go. That looks cool. Hmm. Yeah, that works perfectly for me. Perfect for moi. See, Chloe went to bed. She's like, you're not gonna rent your room, you're gonna rent. Sometimes I laugh at it, you know. So old Higgins, he's still sleeping, I guess. He finally got to sleep. Now I better basically finish up here so I don't get in more trouble looking at ham radios, because eventually I'm going to email the company and say I'm interested in studying for my ham license. I miss Aaron. I see Aaron's email address and I'm like, come back, hubby, come back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was emailing myself. See, I'm not even thinking. Yep. I'm trying to enter. Okay. And now I think I'm gonna go to that one radio I went to right here. Cut and paste and email that company. All and study and all right, let's see what happens. We'll just bounce back. Neither is a blast, employees made it an experience. You have these things on the table. You flip it to stop force. If you didn't need them, you left it on front force. Look over the beach while you eat. Was very nice. Yeah, so Chloe basically, she, look at this. Sent my email, right? And it actually shows Fleet Admiral USS Enterprise B NCC 1701B. Shows my starship. I just love that. Before you ask, Fanny, I have a tag in my email. Yep. Handy hoping the purpose, right? Oh, this is a 6 meter? Cool. So this is 6 meter. Interesting. Oh, well, you know what? I keep getting sidetracked. Let's just close the radio thing, close this, and then Fanny won't see me looking at radios anymore. See? Higgins wants one of those like $30 cheap hand walkie-talkie type radios, you know. I'm telling you, it's interesting. I see what weird. Anyways, look over the beach while you eat was very nice. Run Forest? I don't get it. Are you saying there's a movie that was running while you were? Hmm. Run, Forest, run. Yeah, I could watch my war movie too. Hmm. Keep looking at that 6-pack of radios. Did you see the 6-packs? I mean, those 6-packs look pretty badass, in my opinion. I mean, this looks cool, man. What do you think? 'Let me see this. For 200 some bucks, you get the same thing, but you get 12 batteries. That's pretty damn cool. 12 batteries. This gives you 6 radios and 6 chargers and 6 antennas. That's cool. Oh, cool. So you can charge. Oh, wow. That's nice. Hmm. Man, I keep getting sidetracked. I mean, Higgins is. Yeah, you know how Higgins is. Um, he's probably sitting around. Let me just go into here so I don't basically look everything there. See, I have to open up my browser. There we go. Anyways, what are you talking about on the beach? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Hmm. Hey, hear your replay about it. All right, let me see this real quick. I want to look for something real quick. Okay. Oh yeah. Hmm. Perfect. Ooh, doggy. I should watch that one movie that Zoe keeps talking about again with Lauren Bacall in it. Yeah. So there's 4 people watching and no Fanny. Fanny, are you still with me or did you fall asleep finally? Because I would like to get some stuff to do. Oh yeah. Well, Chris, hopefully you're doing. Oh yeah, your battery went dead. That's right. Oops. Mm-hmm. See, Fanny basically disappeared too. I guess. Guess the belting disturbed her. Well, or was it the whole radio thing? It's the radio thing, I bet. Yep, just says participants. Me, I guess that means I go bye bye. Bet you at 5 in the morning her time. Or is she 2 hours ahead? I don't remember. I'll give you guys a couple more minutes. All right. Well, like I said, I guess it's time for movie time. I guess so. See, yeah, Fanny disappeared yet again. what this is on Roku. Oh, it's free. I'm Prime. Love that movie. Oh, Stars. Yeah, I can watch that too. Yeah, I'm just checking out a few movies. We'll wait for see if what's her name? Sorry, Fanny is what I meant. Great. Oh, League of Their Own's available for free? No way. I'd love to watch that again. Jim Carrey's A Christmas Story. I like watching on Disney. Mice and Men. I think you can find that somewhere else. Yep. Mice and Men's on HBO. Really? That's interesting. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Mice and Men. Yeah. Hmm. In the movie they want to rent, you know. Oh yeah, Tubi and Roku's got it for free. Cool. See, I just love looking that up from time to time. All right, well, it's late enough. I guess I'll be logging off. You know, Mice and Men, good movie. So they're trying to charge me for 4K version. Damn, I don't want the 4K version. I want the Prime version. Standard is $2.99. Okay, my TV doesn't. All right, well, I am logging off for now. Higgins is sleeping, and I'm enjoying myself tonight. So hopefully we tackled some interesting subjects today. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that answers that question. All right, peeps. I'm out. Toodles. Please add subscribe. Please post comments. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the notification bell for new content every day. Leave comments nice as all we ask. It's wholesome funny for your grandma and the whole family, your dogs, your cats, your service dogs, and your service bunny. Thank you so much, and God bless you in everything you do.